something I do is I help people get 3K. Uh, and whenever someone in my group rolls from 2,000 something to 3K, I add a little tick to my number on screen. And they live in that number.
Oh,
So,
that's too bad. I would have done that. That would have been cool. You could have had another tick.
yeah,
Um,
I'm at 29 people this season so far.
the I do need a halls, and then I'll be resilient 13.
Yeah, we can try my halls.
Do you have a halls?
I have
Oh, you do
a
have a halls.
14 halls. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
resilient 13, so you have a 13 halls no matter what. If we brick the 10 hall, the whatever halls.
If you guys
Yeah.
want to do that, I could switch to
Hello,
giants.
little Blueberry, who I will
do
forever call little
13
Blueberry.
halls.
Because
Well,
holy
he wants the
the
priory.
sea,
Why
what
don't we
does
do
that
that?
mean?
All right, we'll do
The
the prior.
sea?
Yeah,
What is that?
Um, actually, before I invite people, I wanna do a dumb route.
Why are just regular ass Oreos so good?
All fat and sugar. Fat and sugar
Yeah.
together, delicious. Yeah.
Actually, is there any fat in Oreos? I think it's just sugar.
The whole middle is like fat and sugar.
Oh yeah.
Really?
That is just a slab of fat. Yeah.
What kind of fat is it?
It's a homogenized oil or whatever. It's
Hydrogenated sunflower oil, probably.
Yeah, it's like Crisco or something like that.
If it was Crisco, no, Crisco is vegetable oil. I thought Crisco wasn't. I thought it was pork lard, but it's not, right? Or maybe Crisco was lard and now it's vegetable oil.
Let's see. It is a dairy-free mixture of sugar, corn syrup, soy lecithin, and vegetable oil.
Soy lecithin.
It is yeah. It is Crisco and high fructose corn syrup, and that's why it's so delicious.
Yeah. I wonder if non-vegan Oreos would probably be even better. Like butter instead. They wouldn't do great at room temperature, but hey, if you eat them fresh.
Yeah, maybe.
Sell them in the freezer aisle.
That's one of those things that if you'd never had an Oreo, you would probably prefer that one. But because you've been children and know what an Oreo tastes like, it would probably just be off, and therefore.
Yeah, I like the mint Oreos. Those are not bad. I'm a fan of the Oreo thins when they're a little bit thin, right? There's not a ton of frosting. Like I'm not a fan of double stuff. Like as a kid, I often would scrape the stuff out actually and not eat it. Like I would scrape some out, not all of it. I would like half it without it. Just I don't know. As a really little kid, like 5, I loved frosting, but like every year I wanted less and less frosting on anything. And now, like literally at the family reunion, I took a slice of cake out of the cake from the center. I took the knife and I cut the frosting off entirely, like with like a small layer of flour, and then ate that. And I was like, because it had like a cheese cream filling, and I was like, that's delicious. I don't want that ridiculously like just whipped sugar. Like I don't know. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I totally agree. In fact, I bought thins for the first time. I hadn't tried them, but I put the kids to bed and just wanted Oreos bad, so I just went to the grocery store and got Oreos. I try not to keep snacks around. And then while I was there, I was like, ooh, these thin ones. First of all, the packaging, very attractive. And then second of all, same. I'm not a fan of the creamy filling as much as the cookie. You got to get the ratio right. So
I tried to keep snacks around. I'm like, let's have some snacks in the house. And then day one of having snacks in the house, they're all gone. And I'm like, well, there goes the week's supply of snacks. Oh.
Yeah, very little self-control. Although my self-control has gotten much better in my old age, in my middle years. But it used to be bad.
Right. I have a cream cheese Danish style croissant. So it's like croissant in a circle with cream cheese filling, open sandwich cream cheese filling in the center. Not cream cheese, sour cream cheesecake in the center, and some drizzle on the sides, and it's sitting in the freezer behind me. And I had one this morning, and I have been wanting one ever since. I wanted another, and I haven't touched it. Very proud.
Good for you,
Mm-hmm.
my man.
Hell yeah.
I will likely eat it during raid sometime tonight.
Oh man.
It will.
I need to
That was a
remove
good
corruption this week, don't I?
It'd be helpful. I'm gonna run the. I have been running that shit. Okay.
So, do you left or right side in priority? Oh,
Hello, team.
I'm go left.
you're still a lefter, huh?
Yeah, I don't see a good reason to go right. It's like extra interrupts and like I don't know.
Left is definitely more pug friendly. It's just more pressure on the tank.
Yeah, but I'm a rock star, so I'm not gonna let the team down.
Well, I have a battle res ready.
Look, this character has yet to die in a key. Actually, how many times has this character died? Statistics.
Even though the core way is usable again,
Let's see.
there is still plenty of
Deaths.
construction work and
You brought it to
I can't
raid,
do
so it's got to have
character specific deaths.
an absurd amount of deaths in raid, just because reset's gone bad.
Yeah. Raid deaths. It has. Are there deaths in raid? There's
I've only
0
had-
deaths in raid.
I've only had 537 deaths in raid. That feels much
On
lower than I would
10,
expect.
10 druid, I think.
Oh, is that a per? I thought you said it was not per character.
At first, well, I think it is per character. I was thinking that like this was the character I had boosted, but that was the Demon Hunter. This character's been around.
Total deaths 7,576.
Jesus.
Deaths from drowning 1. Deaths from falling 46. Deaths from fire and lava 3. Total deaths in raid 6. There's just no way that's possible. I know I died more than 6 times this week alone in raid.
I wonder if it's got like a different, because that statistics panel is definitely
Maybe they're thinking like
maintained.
not wipes, like you just
free wipe deaths.
died before it was a reset. I don't. Or you died, and then the boss was killed. Maybe I don't know. Even that that's surprising. I'm like I've definitely seen a lot of bosses killed while I was on the floor, so I don't know how that's possible. Total deaths in dungeons 4,144. Deaths in delves 129. That seems wrong. I feel like I've died in delves maybe twice. I just don't know how that's possible.
Skipping tenor dual, let him run past us.
All right, Dalinar, get your ass in here.
Oh,
I hope we get multiple tomes of Light's Devotion.
yeah. If you
Because
guys
I want it to. It's the
No!
next thing I'm chasing on my druid.
bastards.
It's been my. This will be my first Boomkin key of the season, actually.
I just want you guys to know that if I get it, I would gladly trade it to you, but
You can't because your
Can't.
item level is too low. Yeah. That's why you got to do it at 6s where people can still trade it.
This is your key, Scott.
I'm
I
ready.
see. I'm not ready. Give me one moment to
Okay,
re
you're
up all my
looking up.
buffs. I just tried to put mana oil on Detritus' weapon because I'm inspecting him.
No, I'm a death knight. I'm not gonna use that. But I will drink a flask.
Your brand of the Ceaseless Ire, I finally saw one for the first time. I've done every single
thinking-
raid possible, minus. You have the boots too. Fuck you. All right, I did every single raid possible, other than Mythic, every week that raid has been available, and I have seen one brand of the Ceaseless Ire drop, and it was only on LFR, and it was last night. I did not win the roll. I got a 53 against a 76 and a 21. And
I do know that I have 3 of them.
I know you do. Everyone does. Every other tank I've talked to, they're like, oh yeah, I got a champion one, a hero one, I got an LFR one. It's like I have 2 with avoidance, one with leech. It's just like, very happy for you. I paid 85,000 gold for mine last night. My LFR brand of the Ceaseless Liar. Infuriating.
Watch your step.
He wanted 100k for it, and I haggled him down.
I'm gonna get that other patrol if I'm not careful.
Surprised we didn't get it even with you being careful.
Crowd control.
Consecration
Crowd
stuff.
control. Watch your step.
It's funny, someone came in my chat last night and started like mansplaining how Holy Paladin works. Like, why are you doing this and why are you doing that? And you shouldn't even have Light of Dawn on your bar. And then I was just like casually just started explaining this, that, and the other and whatever. And once they realized my depth of knowledge about Holy Paladin was far exceeded what I was casually doing in a 6, right? I think I was just farming the tome. So they thought like, oh, this guy's in a 6, right? He was a first time chatter, so I'd never seen him before. I never interacted with him. And then, you know, he's like, can you do me a favor? Can you take Light of Dawn off your action bar and just throw it away and never use it? And then, like, I just started talking to him about why I have it there and why I wouldn't do that. And, you know, integration, synergy of different specs for Raid versus
I don't even know what you're
Mythic
talking
Plus.
about.
Huh?
I said I don't even know what that ability is. So like I don't know anything
Oh,
about this.
yeah, it's just like an AoE heal that's a spender instead of Word of Glory, right? And it is bad, right? Statistically speaking, it's useless, like especially in Mythic Plus. So he's kind of right, but you know, it's a very binary way of looking at things. People like to exaggerate and be like, "Oh, it's awful, it's useless," and it's like, is it useless? It's like, no. There's.
Am I in my raid spec? I must be. I think I'm in my raid spec.
I'm also in raid spec as my healer, but
Or I guess.
it's not a huge difference for me.
It's moderate for me.
Well, you'll be great on bosses, and it is. Well, it's both. It's tyrannical and fortified, so. Yeah. Anyway, I just thought it was funny how he quickly went from trying to like, actually, and then once I just said just a few things that explained some stuff, he was like, he just vanished. He just stopped talking and left chat. I was like, oh, I see. You only have something to say when you think you're gonna teach. But I'm like, actually, you're wrong. This is why you would use that. What'd you say to try this?
I was wanting solely to send me flying, but he didn't. He's a jerk.
Have you? Did you tank Priory last season seriously at all? Like anything above?
Yeah, I think I did on 12. Tanked on 12.
What class?
Monk.
Did you feel like his Suleiman's knockback was extremely painful?
No.
No.
Really.
You didn't have to plan every defensive in the book and coordinate
Like,
with
you
your
don't
healers
have
to
plan anything
survive?
as a monk.
No? Okay.
Monk is a reactionary class, so I just like the reactionary tanks. I don't
Well,
like
Prop Paladin,
having a plan.
I think you're too close to the platform, by the way, for chainmail to take damage.
No, I'm far enough away.
Okay.
You have to be like up those stairs for.
I think so, yeah, but I'm not 100%, so.
Giving you a bunch of bleeds to deal with.
Well, Suleiman would one-shot me if I didn't have at least like 30% damage reduction rolling and full health.
At what? But not this season, right?
Last
I
season.
feel like he didn't even hit me.
Yeah, last season.
Yeah.
It was absolutely brutal. I had to work with my healers in like 17s and 16s I had to be like, okay, I need an external at this point because I have used every single defensive, because it's not just him. I have I have a huge pull on top of me and a knight, and you know, I'm getting fervent sharp shot like 17 times a second. Like, it's just so much damage. And then he has this huge tank buster that without any other damage going would just send me to straight to the respawn point. It was absolutely brutal.
Sounds insane.
Watch your
And the reason why is his knockback, shield bash, was not blockable.
crowd control.
Oh.
And
yeah, I've never played a block tank.
yeah, it's huge. It's like 60 to 80% damage reduction from primary target, and I can get my block chance to like 100%. It's usually like 92, 91, 95, but if I have like a shaman in my group and my alchemical chaos rolls over to mastery, I can get 100%, you know, block chance. And if I really wanted to, I could actually just set it up so that it's always 100% block chance if I wanted, but it's just too much mastery, so I don't. But anyway, I couldn't block it, and because I couldn't block it, that's like a very, very large portion of how I mitigate damage is I need to be able to block it. So they made it blockable this season, and now Suleiman is a joke, and I don't even use defenses most of the time. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy they did that. I was like, oh my god. You also can't block the lady that we're gonna fight, the mini boss, with her judgment. You can't block that as a paladin. Even though it's magic and I can block magic, you can't block that magic for, oh, what reason? No reason at all. They just decided you can't.
Like when I was eating both the dot and her debuff at the same time on my monk last season, like it was a lot, but like it was manageable. You just had to have your cooldowns in order, you know.
Yeah, it was not manageable for me. It was, I would be out of mana every single time. And my healer would be out of mana too, because they were desperately trying to keep me alive. It was awful. Anyway, I couldn't go left though, because Dalcry had a chance that he would pounce during the Ember Storm, and then someone would die, right? Because they're pounced, can't move, and then they get Ember Stormed and die. Because they can't move, and then the swirly appears. Yeah, they change it. He can never Ember Storm and pounce at the same time.
Perfect.
So that's why I go right now.
Yeah.
I will say though that the mini boss over there, the fire mini boss, that heat wave hits like a truck.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Oh.
Got a proposition to make healers more fun for the everyman. You boost
We'll run
healers'
back the way we
damage
just came.
by a ton, right? So rather than healers being, right now I'm doing what, 5% of the damage a DPS is doing, right? It would be 50% the damage a DPS is doing. However,
Like that.
because healers don't like having to do damage, it would work that all of your DPS cooldowns, anything that can do damage, has a really long cast time. So for me, it's like Crusader Strike has a 5.5 second cooldown. You would up that to like 35 seconds.
By the way, Dave.
Welcome in, soldiers.
Draker Kitty has arrived
Yeah.
with 5 troops for
I
reinforcements.
realize that. That's why.
Hey, Kitty.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? I'm hanging out with some
Have a
old
cooldown now.
old friends, old buddies, ancient friends.
Watch your step.
So, and I'm having a heated
So
a
Typhia
heated
pointed out
suggestion
correctly
of
that any damage you do to this side boss also gets done to the main boss. So I've just been hard single target.
about what? What am I having? About how you could make healers more interesting.
Like there's just a buff on him that's just like, oh. Or on Nimberlands maybe.
Yeah, I still think it's not worth cleaving him though. Like if you have a cleave and that the cleave is, you know, like it's still not worth like, you know what I mean?
Let me
Well,
read
it
the
depends.
buff.
It depends on your class, right? Like,
Oh yeah, if you're like a destruction warlock, it's probably fantastic. But
yeah. So like, if you get resources from dotting them up or whatever, then you're not padding by keeping the dot up.
Watch your step.
hmm.
AE incoming.
I think it really just, do you do more damage to 2 targets than you would to 1? Then do whatever it does that does the most damage to 2. I think is what would make sense to me.
Okay, so back to my crazy healer idea. So by giving all of your damage things you can do as a healer crazy long cooldowns, but they hit like trucks, right? So rather than you know, Crusader Strike doing 300,000 damage when I use it, it would do like 2 million, right? And so then healers could do impactful damage at very specific times, and it would make their damage feel fun because they're not like, oh, I got a DPS rotation as well as whatever. It'd be like, oh, all my DPS stuff is on cooldown, like it's ready to go, and it's all available. And oh, we're in streets of Tazavesh, and the cage just went out. I'm gonna dump, you know, 30 million damage by hitting all my buttons, and the cage will just pop. And so it'll feel like, oh, I get to do impactful damage in a meaningful way. But I don't have to be like spamming damage and healing. It's just like, if you want to, you can do crazy damage, but you don't have to. And I think that could be really fun.
Seraphita
Could be
has joined the
something
light.
that I really like this season.
Welcome to the light,
With
Rolex
Evoker
and
is
Seraphita.
one of their sets lets
Thanks for following, guys.
their nuke cleave heal onto allies. And I think that's a really fun way too, where it's like I'm doing both, and depending on what I'm targeting, I'm leaning more towards damage
Yeah.
or more towards healing. And like having that option to like, these guys are not all on me.
Are you actually in danger of dying, or no?
Oh no,
I keep healing you like you're about to die, and I'm like, is this necessary?
I'll let you know if Purgatory is popped.
Renarin? Oh my god, that's so cool. Both of my buddies in chat, actually, in Discord with me, they both like Stormlight Archive. You are in good company. Life before death. Strength before weakness, and journey before destination. Some of my chat have read the Stormlight Archive.
Oh,
They're like, oh, my character's name's Renarin. Hi, Dad.
that's funny.
I don't know. It's obviously something that I don't know about, obviously. I don't think it's something they do, but I remember Bob in season 1 or season 2 of Dragonflight being really excited because there was some sort of like interaction with something where he was doing a ton of damage, and he was like the top DPS like at the beginning of every pull, and then would rocket down to the bottom after like 5 seconds, and he was just like, whoa, I'm at the top DPS. Okay, there, I'm gone.
Yeah.
And I feel like
Yeah,
that's
I
really
agree.
cool.
I think that is cool. Right. We have interrupts. I'll give it 5 seconds. There we go.
I think people would complain, but I think once they tried it, they'd realize like, this is actually really fun. I like this. I like that I don't have to do damage, but when I
think you have
do,
a
it's
point.
impactful.
Because like
It sucks
even on,
doing
like,
your
Evoker-
auto attack and like seeing numbers go up, and you're like, then you look over the details meter, you're like, oh, I've done nothing. Cool. I've done nothing. Like,
yeah.
shoot,
No, I think
nice.
Evoker has a bit of that. I think you're right. Like, you know, they've got their big damage cooldown, fire breath every 30 seconds, and like it'll pump out a lot of damage, and it'll put you at the top of the meter, like you're saying, at the start of every pull for, you know, I don't know, 5-10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels great. Yeah, absolutely, it feels fantastic. And then you only have to do it like every 30 seconds, and if you do that, you'll do pretty good damage throughout the whole key. You'll do like 1.5 million just casting Fire Breath and nothing else.
Yeah, that's really cool. I feel like you could even just like literally put it on a button. It's like give every healer a new button that's just do a crap ton of damage and to give it like a 2-minute cooldown. And like have it if you're, you know, targeting, I don't know, and make it, you could have it do a little bit of healing too, so that it feels like all around useful, right? So if you're like, if you're a person who you're like vehemently against DPSing as a healer, you're like, that's the whole point I play, you know, this healers, I don't have to DPS, then make it a healing spell that does a crap ton of damage.
Watch your step.
Yeah. I like it. And that's Fire Breath does that. Fire Breath is great because it 80% of the damage you deal with it will heal the group. And it's really cool because you can choose, do I want that 80% damage to be in hot form or do I want it to be burst heal? And you can choose how you want it to come out. So like, yeah, 100%, it feels great.
Yeah. And you can bake it into a lot of, you can also switch it to passive nodes, I think. So like, oh, if you get rid of that big active spell, you can pick up this passive spell that does 3% echoing healing every whatever, and you know, you have an aura of DPS. Just aura damage. That way people who truly hate it will still contribute a lot of damage, but not as much as if you're the active, right?
Oh my god.
That's always how it has to be, right? The active needs to reward good gameplay. But,
Yeah.
you know, if you just want to go one button rotation DPS as a healer, you certainly can, and you don't have to worry about it at all. Did his casket off? What did we take damage from at the end there?
Just popping the thing, right? It does a little bit of damage.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Godsmack has arrived with 30 troops for reinforcements.
General Godsmack, thank the light you're here. We're in dire need of reinforcements. Soldiers, you'll find shields to your left and swords to your right. To the forward line. To arms! To arms! Praise the light. I was worried.
Those hammers.
Hey guys, welcome in.
Paying attention. Just like, do-do-do-do-do.
How you doing?
I was genuinely just like, oh, look how pretty.
I'm
Komodo is."
Dalinar.
That's all I was
If you don't know, if you haven't met me yet,
Just chicken things.
I do viewer keys. Currently hanging out with some old guildies from back in the day. They're in Discord with me. And we're just shooting the poop, hoping to get me a trinket.
Wait till people get healed up here. Okay.
I'm trying to get the Tome of the Lights devotion.
You know what?
How you doing,
Railroad's pretty
Godsmack? How
good.
you been? You got a raid and run?
Heard of it, but-
That's
All I know
totally
is it gets
fine.
people
Wait,
killed in Arakara.
where is the RP, sir? I
That
did the
is
RP.
accurate.
Didn't you hear me?
But what's funny is if you stayed in.
Did I do
Railroad,
too
you guys would
fast?
probably be fine.
I did the thank the light you're here. I did all the things.
Weekly keys, it, for sure, you could.
Come on,
live
guys, vouch for me.
in bear form.
I refuse to ever res a shaman who's got
If,
their thing. I'm like, I will never use a battle res on you in a key. Like, get fucked. That's your defensive stand up. Like, I'm saving it. What are you saving it for? Next key? Like, oh my god, it's so annoying.
on my shaman, I try to hit that ability so fast that nobody can tell I died.
No one notices.
I've had that happen. I was playing with Hobbs, and then he was like, "What?" I was like, "What?" He's like, "I could have swore someone died." It was the shaman. He's like, "I went to res them, but nobody's
I
dead."
just use his defensive.
Yeah. Wasn't it you who told me that shamans reincarnate is considered, is coded as like a DPS? I mean, as a defensive, like in the back
It might
behind.
have been. I've heard that before. I think it is because it doesn't count as a B res or anything.
Yeah. What I would really love is if you use it, it took a death off the counter for keys. That'd be so nice.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Watch your feet.
I'm not abusing the shaman. The shamans are abusing themselves by laying on the floor when they're fully capable of standing up on their own. I can never understand the perspective of, I'm not going to use my cooldown. We can use a cooldown that the whole group shares, and if, you know, we need, it's going to be very bad that I took it. Like, that's just crazy. It's like, no, I don't want to use my cooldown. Use the group cooldown that everyone has to share. It's like, no, use your own. I don't know. For me, cooldowns are designed to be used, and I'm very happy when I have an opportunity to press one of my buttons.
Man, that's crazy that I got targeted with that and it was not a big deal.
You know why?
No, why is that?
Because Dalinar was healing you.
Let's
did.
go.
I did Blessing of Sacrifice. I did a bunch of junk. I dumped it. What did you do? Why did you think it was your fault?
It was just assuming on the 10s it just doesn't do anything.
No.
That's kind of where I was at.
Nah.
I was like, Jesus Christ.
You're,
I had an 8% DR and I was ready for bear, but it was like, I'm not dipping below like 70, so fuck that. I'm gonna keep booming.
Yeah, you're playing with the big boys.
Yeah, what's your rating up to now?
It's not
This
high.
season.
It's just 3K. But as soon as I got to 3K, I just started doing viewer keys.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I like to tell myself that I could be 3,500 already if I wanted to, but
Bet you could.
probably would be then, right? I like, you know, I've timed a few 15s. I've let's see, I've timed a 15 Gambit, 14 Streets, 14 Arakara, everything else is 13. Brick 2 14s yesterday, Floodgate and Dawnbreaker. I sort of raffle keys off. If you type in !point join,
We have
you
the
can
great-
join a queue, and then I just click
correct?
random, and
What's he
then
doing wrong?
This
I'll
one,
take,
that volley.
I just take, you know, whoever wins that. But we're gonna do
Well,
viewer
just the
keys
white
later
spawn's
today.
gonna
I'm gonna do a
go
couple of
pull a
dungeons with this guy,
fancy
so this is
maneuver
one
here,
of
see if
them,
they
and
pull
then
it off.
we'll do the second one here in a second. I've been farming Priory, trying to get my Tome of the Light Solution.
You like that?
I am a tank. I'm not actually a healer.
Ugh.
Actually, I'm just a paladin.
Oh, this guy's the
Dalinar
guy.
just plays paladin.
That's
I do it all. It's ! Join. It was in my title, but I forgot to put it in the title today. When I update my title, when we start doing viewer keys officially, it'll be in the title. But yeah, it's just ! Join. And then you pop into my queue.
These light spawns are
If you
such a
want
pain
to,
in
we're
the
going to
ass.
be doing
Yeah.
13s to help people
25%.
get 3K. So if you
Kills
are
us.
not ready
I think when he's done with this, he yeah, he's low enough. Yeah.
for that, then I don't know. It's unlikely that we'll get into a key together. You need to have like 2,900 rating. Sometimes I let some 2,800 slip
Nice.
in, but it's, to be clear, the 13s are, you know, you can't really carry effectively at higher key levels. So
Not bad.
it's a lot of just got to pull your weight and whatever. So I am not queuing.
Those priests were no joke during this.
You gonna pull more?
Oh, yeah,
You gonna go
wasn't
big?
sure
You
how you were
gonna
doing.
grip? No, I was doing great. I was just waiting for something to happen.
Okay.
Apparently, this is a healer mechanic. Shaman has not
they
dispelled
dispelled.
themselves. Yeah. Like,
I
okay.
dispel myself every time.
Thank you very much. the old philosophy: if the healer can do it, they have to.
Yeah.
When it comes to affixes, it's not really a thing these days because it's like affixes are so tame. I don't know what they did to Holy Paladin, but we don't run out of mana anymore.
That's good.
Yeah, last season it was like, I need a drink, give me a second. I need a drink, give me a second. You know, I was sitting down like every 2 or 3 pulls, and I don't know,
Watch your step.
like, just don't run out anymore. I guess it's whatever the tier set is doing. I have no idea what it's doing.
3, 2, 1.
Yes.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
I make tutorials on how to play Holy Paladin with thousands and thousands of views, and I have no idea how the thing works. I wrote the script. I knew how it worked during the script writing. After that, no idea how it works.
Face away.
Yeah.
No.
No, I mean, you know, what was it I used to say? You speak Paladin, you don't read Paladin.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Watch your step.
I'm always shocked when I make those videos because I have to read the talents, and I'm like, oh my god, what? Is that how that works? I mean,
point Ursul's the right side as we're looking at it right now.
Sure. I've got the super slow death and decay, so I'll just whatever side gets closer, I'll
1.
Okay.
slow him down.
Well,
Incoming.
I'll be doing the right side.
Watch your step.
Really, I can do both sides if you want.
It's
I'm
just
prepared.
It's global. It should be fine.
Laser on you. Run.
dang it. I accidentally gave Scott my cooldown reduction ability. That's for me.
Oh right, great spec. Don't even have Typhoon. Yep, there we go.
AoE incoming. Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
I've had to cleanse someone for the blinding light at least once every time.
Oh, I ate one of them. I am very good.
Watch your step. AoE incoming. Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Yeah, every time. someone stares into the light a little bit too long.
Look into the light.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Why is my cleanse not going on?
Hey, I completed my cracked keystone quest. Hell yeah.
Anybody get 3K? No.
I got 2 rating for this. Hell yeah.
Stupid boots. You want these boots?
I would take those boots, yeah.
Oh wait, never mind.
Can't trade them.
You can have them for the item level, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, because I was like, well, you've got V boots on. Like you will never replace
yeah, but
those
they're the
except
LFR
for
ones.
buy the upgraded version. Like that's it. That's the only way you're replacing that.
Well, the thing is,
Need
like
ring.
the LFR ones.
Like you see this sword I
have-
have? I have this sword at the champion level. I guarantee you, if I sim a mythic any main hand, it will do worse than this thing, because this thing provides healing. If you look at
Well,
my
let's see how much
overall
healing-
healing, it did 3.1%. It's 106 million.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
3.1%.
I'll be
That's
using
pretty good.
Warfare.
I guarantee you
Sorry.
the champion version
Thanks
for
for
an embellishment, and it has secondaries, right? It's not like, oh, but it comes at the cost of the secondaries, or it has reduced intellect, or it has no intellect. It's like, no, it's just better.
Let's see how this.
And if I get the other trinket, right, that boosts it up, oh my god, like what?
All right. This trinket is called Mind Fracturing Odium, which I think is quite pathetic. Especially
That's
running
very cool.
Dalinar. using the Odium trinket, and its uptime is 51%. Oh shit!
You had a
Yeah.
51% uptime on that?
Yeah, this trinket, the Sims are wrong. This trinket's incredible.
What does it do? Your harmful spells and
So-
abilities have a chance to tear a piece.
Yeah,
Granting
and
a
the
bunch
haste
of
value's
haste.
relatively low, but for reference,
Slain.
Depending
like
on my mage.
a signet will based on its uptime give you approximately 17 to 1900 secondary stat at best. At like at myth capped out level, mind you. This trinket matches that, being 2 out of 8 champion. In dungeon only, it's going to be a garbage raid trinket.
Because it has enemies have to die for it to work.
Enemies have to die. Yeah. And it will still trigger without that, but it had over 50% uptime in this dungeon. This trinket is not simming properly.
So you use that trinket on like Forge Weaver or the Soul Catcher,
Yeah.
and then it would activate. But if otherwise, it's useless on like Pixelis or whatever.
Yeah.
Pixie
I think
Dust.
it'd be worthwhile there. Let me make sure I'm not like smoking crack. Let me look at this thing. Yeah. Yep. This thing is very, very good. I'm gonna upgrade it. I can. I might not have the crest to upgrade this thing.
I'm just gonna start upgrading the random shit in my bags just so I'm not completely capped on Valor.
Running more. If need plate gear, I have Warrior and DK.
Maybe enchant my pants. Shock Squad. Did they do well? Yeah, they did fine.
Were we gonna do that halls?
I could, and I could heal it. I don't know if I could tank a 14 else. I'm pretty low item level. All right, maybe I could. All right, so powers of your Rescue apps are triggered 20% more frequent.
We're talking
How
through what we're doing.
significant were my Rescue apps? Presumably that would be 20% less. So 1.9% less healing.
His main is 3009 with most primarily as a tank.
That's fine. Yeah, they're good. Let's see. Damage. Rescue apps. Do Rescue apps do damage? Know that they do. I don't even know what my Rescue apps do.
For me, it's a huge absorb shield.
Yeah, it did a little under 8% of my healing.
A little cheat death thing. Hey, Greymar. If your health
Yeah.
drops below 50% or something like that, it
40 gain this affected.
yeah, it's like a massive absorb shield. With your boots, even bigger.
20% more often. Yeah, more frequently. I don't know that I'm utilizing that well.
Any idea what the little orbs do? There's like little glowing orbs that will float towards you, and you can walk into them to pick them up faster.
Isn't that from the antenna?
Is it?
normally. Yeah, the loom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I run the antenna on the same week I got the antenna, though I upgraded the cloak all the way, so I thought
yeah.
it was the same.
Yeah.
I thought that's what happened. Also on
That's the
PTR,
thing.
I ran the antenna and the cloak, so I thought it was the cloak. I didn't realize. The antenna has a chance to detect and draw ambient arcane
I've
energy
got to get
towards
the
you,
kids today.
granting you critical strike. Oh, okay. So those are the
If we're
critical
running,
strike
we need
orbs.
to go now.
Okay.
That's
All right. So if
funny.
we need to go now. Dalinar,
You mean
do
Use-
you want me? Do you want to tank the halls and I'll heal it on detritus?
okay?
All right. I'll promote you back.
Do we want to
Um,
have this guy get on his main? This shaman?
No, I mean, you can go on. Shaman's decently geared, isn't it?
How did he do? He
Okay.
did
Was
not
much better
nearly
than
enough for a priory.
Yeah.
For a 14, I would not take him to a 14.
All right. Well, then boot him out of the group or have him
Let's
come on his
disband.
main.
Let's just disband a reform. I'm too much of a pussy to just outright kick somebody.
All right, well, Detritus, you're in charge now. Invite me.
Let's see. Yeah, I gotta get my kid to Scott in 50 minutes. So
It's about my time frame.
perfect. Let's make this happen. Key, dungeon.
Fortunately, we just
False
need
atonement.
DPS. So
I have a Death Knight.
DK's rule.
If you list the group after the key size is Dalinar 101, they'll find it.
Dalinar 101, all spelled out.
Yeah, well, yeah, all one word, yeah. King Kun, what's your character's name?
Let me make you lead Dalinar so I can fix my
Okay.
spec for this dungeon. That too.
And we have less, right?
We do.
Yeah, yep. I bring Lust to the yard.
I like a good demon hunter here, but I could see really anything would work, for being real.
Boogie, do you
Should
have a
be,
DPS and tanking spec
spells.
by chance? I do.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Medic rips.
And Halls of Atonement.
I like that shaman down there, Dream Send.
Double. Baby goatfish. Is that the loading himself?
Anyway, I'm going halls.
Is that the loading himself? Just showing up?
Let's see. Make sure I've got my stuff.
It's been
sorted out.
84 years.
Doing 14, I should maybe buy mana oil, I guess. I guess.
You're a bit low.
Let's see. Let's get a verse flask.
Is Timmy Tonga in chat? He's not.
Here, I'm gonna go to this stone so we can summon and get going ASAP.
Okay, I'm also at the stone.
Yeah. Monk Fury. Monk Fury, is the guy.
Oh, I deposited my war bank. That's why I forgot about that. Belladar's bounty. There it is.
Okay, I gotta update my.
All right. Everybody's here. Fair.
You know what sucks? I was running that trinket where you have to click a person and get the buff.
yeah,
I never
so
clicked anyone for the healing thing. Just forgot.
Man, is that why we broke that key?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know why I try anymore.
Well, Windwalker. I haven't seen a Windwalker very often at all this season. That's cool.
You guys want to hear the prayer or no?
Oh, we've got children to pick up. So let's go.
O light, shield us from the darkness that lurks beyond. Let your radiance be our armor, your grace our shield, and your will
Is this hardy? No, I'm not.
our guiding
That's what I
force.
usually do too.
May no wickedness
Sorry,
break
Delta.
our line, and may no evil take hold. By your light, we march. Amadeus.
I'm convinced.
See, I did it. You guys
Yo,
just
Mark
didn't get to
Diamond
hear
on
it.
the ads I am kicking.
Are you gonna take care of the interrupts on the Hound
Okay.
Masters, or do I need to protect you?
Well, we have a grip to pull the Houndmasters in, so they should be in
Well,
range.
I've got kick on the star.
Oh. Just kidding.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE
That definitely should have killed me. I stepped in a thing.
Are you going to the next shard as well?
Yeah, we're just
Right after
jumping
this.
down right after this, too.
interrupt.
Not immediately going to the shard, though, because we're all out of cooldowns, and, you know, people need time to,
Incoming.
before another massive pull, so.
That's been my
Oh.
problem.
Crap. You guys are good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Watch your step.
Good priority damage. I don't know who.
Oh, your boy Arcane Mage right there.
Oh. You actually know how to play Arcane?
I'm averaging like 95 and 98 parses right now.
Nice. Most Arcane Mages that I play with have no clue what the class does, and are hoping to get into groups because they think it's meta.
Final one has joined the light.
Welcome to the light, brother. Okay, so we are about to pull a lot bigger, but we're not grabbing the stone guy just yet. So I'm going to need that grip here in a second.
Interrupt.
Well, the little guys decided we are pulling bigger, so here we are. These little guys are the menace. Man, like, oh my god.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Just dispel Dalinar, so you're just gonna have to sit with that for a moment, Scott.
No problem.
Okay, we get a grip on this over here. Beautiful.
Watch your step.
Gorgeous. That stuff of dreams.
All right. Cooldowns are back.
AOE incoming.
Oh,
Get tagged by
right in
a...
the middle of it. Yeah. That sucks. Just started my cooldowns too.
That's good. Don't worry. You'll come back and you'll hit like a wet noodle for the rest of the pull.
Yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
I played a little bit of Arcane Mage at the end of last season. I know.
Yep, I've got 45 seconds until I can do anything. And after you die, your first cooldown cycle doesn't have your bird charged up, so it's not even like
Hey, Dalinar. Do you have your routes somewhere? No. Should I? How would I do that? Have like like a a link to like a bunch of screenshots or I don't know. Can you make profiles on Keystone Guru? Is that a thing?
But I've got everything for our next pool, so.
Also, my routes are not that unique or special. I do some stuff that's a little bit different, but that's because I'm a paladin. So like my routes are for me specifically, right? Like what work for me. Yeah, I know about these, but I'm like, how would I have them online somewhere for you to get?
Interrupt. Knocking back. Interrupt. Grumple. Interrupt.
I really like WoW's cast thing. Maybe that's a weak aura that Detritus gave me and I'm wrong. The thing, yeah, it's a weak aura Detritus gave me, never mind. The weak aura you gave me is so good. So it shows me who's being targeted for casts. And when Loyal Beast is being cast and I'm tanking, it shows that it's casting at me, which is exactly the kind of logic that works. You know, it's like, yeah, I'm the most affected by Loyal Beast getting off, right? Like by a lot. Like Loyal Beast getting off is really bad for me. But for DPS, it's kind of like nothing changes, right? Like you just keep living your life. Like nothing, it doesn't really matter. Unless I die, then it matters. But if I don't die, Loyal Beast is meaningless. I really appreciate that people care, and I feel like people take kicking Loyal Beast really seriously, which I'm very grateful for.
Don't really have a better target than this obliterator, so it's getting obliterated.
Interrupt.
Healing a paladin is like all of the stress and trouble of healing a Death Knight with none of the benefits. Because if you do let me die, I actually die. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Yo, that grip. Oh my, I was like, well, I guess we're adding a gargoyle to this pull. Not today, Satan.
Interrupt.
Are you still really funnel dependent as an arcane mage this season?
Yeah, so the kit hasn't really changed, but it's fine. I'll be fine.
I'm just like, I'm gonna stagger the funnel here. We're gonna grab those little goofy
does help.
goobers in the back. So I'm like, I'm not gonna pull them now. I'll just stagger them. We'll grab them in a second. Once most of the trash is dead here.
And my cooldowns are going, so.
AOE incoming.
Thank you for saving my life with that knockback. That was Monk Fury.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Yeah. Why are you guys killing that stuff? Just come down here.
Oh, we got another Houndmaster?
We got two. I was just chaining them into this, and then I was like, where is everybody? Why am I fighting this alone?
You're really good at targeting that shield.
What do you mean?
Dane.
Oh,
Dane has the shield that he has to like target.
Yeah.
these casters are dead. We're going to the boss.
Probably like mid move, 40 yards away, and then suddenly be like, "Well, he nailed it." I don't even fucking know.
Everybody here. Okay.
Move boss. Watch your feet. Move boss. Watch your feet.
Oh man, you ruined my perfect pattern.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Watch your step.
I'm trying to keep up.
I will never forgive you.
That one just got me.
Move boss. Watch your feet.
I'm assuming you want lust on the pack after this, not the boss.
Yeah, not the boss.
Move boss. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
I love when he moves back. I'm not even kidding. It's so much fun. When he goes one direction the whole time, it's like, oh man. Like, my favorite is when he changes directions like 3 times in a row. I'm like, where's he going? Where is he going? Like, he like breaks your ankles.
Watch your feet.
I love it.
Move boss.
I'm saying don't stand with me. That's what that ping is for. Like, yeah, I'm standing here. Stand there if you like dying.
Watch your step.
Come on, change direction. Lame. Boring.
Move boss. Watch your feet. Move boss. Watch your feet.
Nice. Everybody good? I'm not so good. I'm kind of low on resource, actually. It's weird. I don't know why I'm so low on mana. I guess I've been chain pulling a lot, but... It's so unfair that tanks run... That I'm the only tank that can, like, run out of juice.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Literally no other tank in the game. It's like, uh-oh, I'm out of my resource. They have builders and spenders, but they're not. So do I. Like, Rage is a builder spender. It's just holy power with less steps. You know, like, energies, I feel like the same thing. It's like, I don't know. I've never felt like as a monk when I was brewmastering that I feel like, uh-oh, I'm out of energy. I can't use my abilities. I don't think have you ever had that happen to you, Detritus?
No.
Yeah. I don't think Death Knights have that problem either. I mean, you know,
I mean, they have
it's
2 different
dangerous.
resources they're managing,
Yeah.
but it's just part of their deal.
I've definitely
It's not
heard,
a finite resource like mana is.
you know, honestly, I think this poll would probably have been more worthy of... Do we have anything to, like, keep these little guys from pulling the 2 slashers right there?
I can throw down a ring of frost.
I guess that's not bad. No, not yet, guys. Just when they fear and start to run away, that's
Watch your step.
when it's a problem. Hello, people. Yep, to the groundskeepers now. They're running away.
Interrupt.
We just
Misting.
okay. We're adding them in. It's not the end of the world. We just need to watch for when I am gonna take 100. I can't heal at all now.
Yeah.
So I'm dead. Oh man, that's a shame. I was like, should I divine shield yet? And I'm like, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I'm dead.
Have you considered going right?
Yeah, I was told I was an idiot and I was trolling by doing that. So
Oh well.
I don't know why. I feel like this is
sometimes-
just worse in every way imaginable.
I agree.
I feel like casters are so easy to deal with, and they don't put
Yeah,
Mortal
well,
Strike, which
not
reduces the healing I
exactly.
take by 100%. I just feel like, how am I supposed to manage that?
Nah, I bet by the end of the season, people will realize that they're wrong. And
I've gotten yelled at a lot by people being like, "Oh, okay." Like literally, people like ... when I pull, I go to the other staircase. I'm like, okay, I guess there's something I'm gravely missing here that I don't understand about why we go that direction. But I guess it's harder on healers because there's like more AOE damage going out. Maybe.
disagree. Disagree.
Watch your step.
I think it's just the coordination on the kicks. Like, you got to be a little better about kicks. But if you're a paladin, it's probably different than most other kind of tanks I ran with.
Yeah, I just don't care about lots of kick groups very much.
It's challenging with regular tanks. Yeah.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
It's like paladins are so kicky because it's like, yeah, I have Avenger Shield that can also kick, but also my kicks have a chance to refresh my kicks. So successfully kicking something increases my chances of kicking again.
You know what? I agree, Dalinar. They should delete Paladin from the game.
I can increase that chance too. Right now it's 15% chance. I can up it to 40 something percent chance, or 35%.
Watch your step.
You think we can have this dead before the Pathing Gargoyle gets here?
Hope so.
It doesn't look like it's going to matter. So I was like, which gargoyle should we kill? Oh, we're going to get both of them. Okay.
Back.
We're just gonna pull up into the boss room, make sure.
Yeah, if we go up, we're good.
Well, yeah, well, just no reason not to now. I just have to wait for the frontals. And then...
Interrupt.
What was that? It like made a stop for like turning?
Yeah.
That was so weird.
Oh, look, I'm a professional picker-upper.
Interrupt. Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal.
So,
Let's see.
Scott, if you can milt one of the guys, the big boys, we can pull a gargoyle into the boss.
Okay. I can do that.
Um,
Get started in 3 seconds.
I'll mark
So I'll
this
do
one. Oh.
Yep. Well, we did the
Yeah,
same one.
the same one. Whichever one was lower. That was the one I was... We're on the same page there.
Frontal. Frontal. Knocking back.
We were kind of ahead, so now we're just a little bit behind, so we have a chance to catch up here. The double gargoyle means that we can do one less gargoyle in the future here. God damn. Never open the door.
Knocking
Oh,
back.
sorry.
He targets the first person who opens the door. I like panicked and had to like taunt as fast as possible to keep you from dying.
I fucked
I've
up.
had many DPS this season just drop dead because they opened the door for me. No, don't do that.
I froze one way over here.
I'm working on it.
Remind me.
AOE incoming.
Did you try to say any useful insights on how to tank this boss with the blood on the ground and stuff? Like, I just kind of tank
Yeah,
him
it's
wherever,
really-
but by a
it's
wall.
really easy. Don't stand in the blood.
Yeah, that's kind of it. I just feel like I don't really see a strategy emerging here of like, oh man, you go in the corner, and then it's like I don't really see anything in particular.
I think staying by the walls so that there's kind of space in the middle has tended to be my favorite placement on seeing it.
AOE incoming.
A lot of routes are created just on efficiency score of the mob, and they are not adding the fact that kicks and debuffs of the pack. That's fair.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
I think we're on task to kill this guy in time. About 3 minutes 30 seconds, about average. We're at 2 minutes right now. If we can get him dead by then. So we gotta save Lust for the mini boss. Is that something you've been doing, Scott?
Yep, I like that. It's my favorite.
Yeah. With you, it should be easy key GG.
Incoming.
That mini boss can cost you a lot of time because he just keeps resetting.
Well, I mean, the Death Knight and the Windwalker are fucking pumping too, so I think we can. The real trick is to wait to get your first 30% damage amp and then Lust.
I got an external for you if you need it here.
Are we going in?
Yeah. I mean,
Second pack onto boss.
yeah, second pack on the boss for sure. Make sure we kick these
Watch your step.
oil beasts. Isn't it stressful healing me? It's awful, right?
Watch your step.
Yeah, you're the worst. No, it's so
I'm constantly
Yeah.
about to die. It's awful. Like, it's never like, okay, Dalinar's got his thing going. He's good. He's immortal. It's like, nope. My health is like, just lives
No.
at like 50%.
No.
Like,
The only times I've been like deliberately healing you is on those guys when they mortal striking. I'm like making sure that you're alive when you're taking 50% less healing. Otherwise, I've mostly been ignoring you. So it's not bad. I mean, I'm splash healing on you and stuff, so I am healing you. I'm just not purposefully.
Whoop,
Doing
whoop,
stuff.
whoop, whoop, I tagged the boss. Sorry,
Oh, shit.
or fuck up.
Inside.
I'm just trying to get the casters up the stairs. That's all. Only reason why I was kiting slowly.
I don't have a good sense on exactly how far my orb goes yet, so I still fuck up like that sometimes.
And Dawnbreaker for the grandma's house ad. If I have a mage in my group, I go inside the house because those arcane orbs pull everything around there for miles.
Watch your step.
If we don't time this, we'll have lost it by exactly that death I had on that double mortal strike.
Dude, freaking Butterfly. Do you remember this song? The never enough. You're always there to
Watch
be.
your step.
Oh,
Oh,
son of a
dope.
bitch.
Oh, don't take that. Don't take that. Oh, run for your life.
Watch Watch your step.
So here they're adding talent points to the talent tree next season. They're adding either 10 or 4 talent points and then like a new capstones.
Yeah, oh, sounds cool. I mean, it'll definitely be some serious power creep, but it'll be fun because they're also squishing us. So
Are they pushing us down to level 50?
I think the levels aren't squishing. I think the stats are squishing.
Oh, that's lame. I don't want to be level 90. That's so stupid.
I don't know.
Watch your step.
Well, someone said that the talent points that they're adding are not like, oh, well, they just all go into the cap tree, so they're not real talent points. Someone's like, no, you
Yeah.
don't have to take the new stuff. Like, the new stuff is decent, but it's not like you have to. And so it's going to give
Yeah.
you more freedom within your tree. And I was just like, if that's true, oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's complete, right?
Like, there's a lot of stuff that I want, but you just never can justify taking it.
Okay.
Okay, this key's cooked. Alright, Lust.
You want
We'll
to lust
lust
now?
when we get the 30% buff.
Yeah, I mean, you do that, but I don't know.
That's fine. Got the buff now. Yeah, this will be all right.
It's possible if he dies like now.
Spread.
If only we could pull this guy into the boss.
Right.
Come on. Come on. No.
Sad. Sad. Sad is murdering me. There you go.
Okay, Scott, come with me. Alright, we have too much time, honestly. This is too much embarrassing amount of time. Someone quickly die.
I'll work on that.
Shockwave.
I know you just used all your cooldowns and don't really have anything for like 3 more minutes, but can you not and have a bunch of cooldowns right now?
Right.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe we killed this boss in like 2 minutes. That's nuts.
Shockwave.
Hey, we got a Windwalker and an Arcane Mage. It's not out of the question. Frost Mage is pumping too.
Run.
Crazier things have happened, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, dude, you're not kidding. You're averaging 7.38 million overall as an arcane mage. Like you're supposed to do like 20% less than everyone else, but where your damage counts for a lot.
Been doing really good. Thank you.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's like actually insane.
Run.
So tragic. If we didn't have that wipe, it's like I literally just need 1 more minute and this guy's so fucking dead.
Shockwave. Run.
Remember when mages used to be able to lust twice?
Watch your step.
I do.
help so.
We just have to do like 2% of his health every second.
As much healer DPS
I'm
as
out
I
of
can.
combat pots. No.
Shockwave.
Damn. Ugh.
Run.
And now my cooldowns come back up. Cool.
Shockwave.
Yeah, and if I could have saved a couple deaths, we would have the time back, but I wouldn't have fucked up my cooldowns. So definitely more I could have done.
Run.
For your sake, I hope we finish at 31 seconds. Over. We were 32 seconds over. You're good. It wasn't your fault. Those last two deaths, they weren't the reason.
Oh man,
On Ford.
I could have done more damage too.
Well, we tried very hard.
On Ford for sure.
It was my death though. Let's be honest. Like, you know, the tank is just not allowed to die, and
GG.
I tried to
Time for the
greed,
key.
right? Because
Yeah.
lay on
The
hands,
two middle adds in as
lay
well
on
for
hands
pluses.
literally says it ignores healing
Thanks.
reduction. So
Those MS
my
don't
lay on
fuck around.
hands doesn't care if the target is doing, you know, it ignores healing reduction effect. So I could have healed full health before I died.
Oh, on first point.
And I also could have divine shield to get rid of those, and I didn't because I was trying to greed. I was like a little bit lower, and then I died.
Well, I'll have a good time. We'll get the next one. I gotta go
No
get my
after
kids.
the first boss.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
That was fun though.
It was good
Talk to you guys
hanging.
later. Yeah.
Adios.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, we are officially starting our viewer keys. There was technically viewers in that key, but like you know, most of the group was clogged up with my friends. Imagine Dalinar playing with friends. What corruption? All right, dungeons, start group. Yeah, that was close. All right, let's fix our route, because I've had problems with that side every single time I've done it, and I've never liked it. So let's fix our route here. Let's change it up. I've never liked it. Not once have I ever been like, this feels good. I like it. So for pull number 1, we'll do this. That's a lot of casters. Is it too many casters? We could do that. 4 casters. Is 4 casters too many casters? Doesn't feel like it's too many casters. I am definitely Stormlight Enjoyer. So they had the 2 Reavers in the middle as well.
Last one I need for 3K.
2 Reavers in the middle? You mean obliterate these guys? There's Reavers here, right? I feel like I could handle this, and we lost it. Like I'm really not worried about that. And then the next pull would be this, and this. I feel like this is better, and you don't have any of these stupid groundskeepers. Like these guys are awful because they just pull everything. We're gonna try this. All right, let's take a look at our group thing here. Ba-dump. What key do we have? Oh, priority, nice. Just applied Shazad in game. Shazad. Since we wiped because of them coming in later anyway.
Aye.
Shazad. Slappy wants to come again. Is that Slappy was the guy we just had, right? Yeah. Slappy, what's your okay. Time limit. Ooh. Almost 3K. Ooh, yes, and we need lust. Don't mind if I do. He's so close to 3K. So close.
Tie.
Whoa. Alright, now we just need a healer, and we're good to go. Healer, and we are good to go. Teroaki. Hello there.
Hello there.
What's your character's name?
Anant 1090 Beta has sworn the second ideal.
Anand.
Thanks, man.
Salt.
Salt?
Sultanim has joined the line.
Welcome, brother.
Same name as Twitch. But you're not. You gonna do a lot of healing there, buddy? Oh, you said but you're full on DPS. Okay. I was like, no, I didn't know they added Resto Hunter, Medic Hunter. You shoot healing arrows at people, and you have like elemental pets or something. Elementals like run over and heal people. Yeah, you have a dart gun, and you shoot healing darts. They're full of like healing potion darts. And then you have like healing traps that you throw on the ground.
Teroki has joined the light.
Teroki, welcome to the light.
That'd be so annoying. You have to get people to step on your healing traps. They like keep avoiding them. You're like, God damn it. They're not stepping on my healing traps.
Saucems boss has joined the light.
Sauce McBoss. Welcome to the light.
Teroki has sworn the first ideal.
Thanks, guy. We got a little hype train going. Thank you. I like a little hype emote. Teroki, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Thank you for the prime. I feel like I sound like such a streamer when I say thank you for the prime. Like, oh my god, thank you for the prime. I try so hard not to refer to people talking in chat as chat. Like, oh, chat said, chat. I don't know. I just feel like cringe. Hey chat, what's up chat? Oh my god. I just feel like, I don't know, man. I don't, that doesn't work for me. Personally, I don't actually like that very much. I prefer not, actually. I'd like that you didn't do that. I think that's wrong. Oh no, I got people talking in my YouTube chat. I hadn't set up my YouTube chat properly today. It breaks every day. Every day it breaks. Every day I go live, YouTube chat breaks and I have to go fix it. And I forgot to fix it today. I have to like make a new YouTube chat thing all over again every single time. It's very annoying. I'm sure the people asking.
Is your name based on the Stormlight character?
Yes, it is. I'm sure people in. Yeah, chat is disabled for your live. Docs, custom browser docs. Paste, apply. There it is. There they are. Sigh, heavy sigh. 3 p.m. an hour ago they were asking questions. God dang it. Some of that good paladin luck for those empowering crystals to drop for my paladin. This run is number 30. Oh, poor guy. Would you recommend paladin for the first healer? I'm expecting to go around 12s with pugs and guildies. No shot Benjamin's still there, so I won't bother answering the question. But if you are, just ping me, my man. Are there no healers in chat? Nobody wants to come? In chat is different than... Is there no healers chat? You hear the difference, guys? It helps me sleep at night. Please hear the difference. Well,
Nice.
in
Smiley
the
face.
interest of saving you guys time, I don't want to disrespectful to our time. We're just going to pick a healer. Hi, I'm Smite Finger in Q. Oh, perfect. Oh, nice. Nice. All right. We got a group. We got a movie.
King Kong 54 has sworn the first ideal.
Oh, thank you, King Kong. I've been calling you King Coon this whole time because I thought it was like it wasn't King Kong. It's just King Kong. You're just King Kong. Sorry. Thank you, King Kong.
Thank you all for your generous contributions to the Order of the Light. And welcome, brothers. Thank you for swearing your oaths.
All G
Do you like to go to the right side or to the... Oh my god, Nekin.
Light be with you.
Nekin is like, hey, there's a train going on. Do not...
Outstanding.
Do not leave me
Nick
behind.
donated 5 oath scrolls to the Order of the Light.
Thank you, Nekin. Hey, Stellar. Right side is for criminals. I go right. I'm a right side homie. We will be going right. Give me everything, go right. Okay, so what was your question was, do you like to go right or left side for Priory? The fireballs on the first boss. Going right seems brutal. Well, if you're a prop paladin, you just kick everything. You just have infinite kicks and you just kick it. Kick it, kickity kick, kickity kick, kickity. Kickity wickety. And then you're good to go. You're chilling. I can get every kick. Okay, so we're gonna talk game. We're gonna talk game before we get going here. Feast, nice. So, here's the plan. When we get to the second boss, I will do the... Thank you, little blueberry. Thank you, little blueberry.
H0 Lethisi just cheered 100 bits.
Lethisi.
Sounds good. Got it.
Light be with you. Excellent. Outstanding.
Nick
Thank you.
donated 5 oath scrolls to the Order of the Light.
If you use
After
spell
shields
word
arrive.
during the AoE thing, the puddles don't spawn? Excuse me? What? That can't be true. Nekin, thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Nekin, right side is the light side. I saw that TikTok you posted exploded with comments where you comments were saying something else. Stellarum, which one are you talking about? You talking about the one where I was talking about tanking, or the one where I was talking about levers? Levers. Lever's gonna leave. Be under the buff of SW or DS when Forge Master Damien Miniboss has the Seal of Flame buff up to stop him from shooting out the fire on players' feet. That's for about 10 seconds. So you might need to get 1 fire from Paladin Discord. Be under the buff of Spell Warding or Divine Shield when Forge Master Damien Miniboss has the Seal of Flame buff up to stop him from shooting out fire on players' feet. Lasts for about 10 seconds. You might get 1 fire. So he's not talking about heat wave, right? He's talking about molten pool or fan the forge. Inflicts damage. Seal of flame. I don't know which one they're talking about, but we'll try. Okay, let's do a ready check. Boop, boop, boop. We have everything. Seal of flame. Okay, and uncracked cold ones. Oh, we got a buff. Enjoying a can of cola. Let's do a prayer buff.
O light, shield us from the darkness that lurks beyond. Let your radiance be our armor, your grace our shield, and your will our guiding force. May no wickedness break our line, and may no evil take hold. By your light, we march.
Shiva, you put in. How did you put in your name on? How did you change your name on YouTube? That's crazy.
Tina 4Play just cheered 100 bits.
Hey, Tino. Oh my god, I'm still out of combat pots? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, come on. Come on. No. Oh, no. I messed it up by holding W. Dang it.
Light be with you. Excellent! Outstanding!
Tina 4Play donated 5 both scrolls to the Order of the Light.
Man, what's got into you guys today? Thank you. Thank you, Tino.
You spoil me, woman.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Watch your step. Draw them away and knocking back. Crowd control.
I was trying to do my work. Took a break.
Crowd control.
I took a break. Took a break.
Crowd control.
Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Take a break here.
Crowd control.
Okay, when is the next
Watch your step.
lamb?
Crowd
Welcome to this land.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
More light. Spotlight.
Crowd control.
Thunder account nickname? Oh, okay, cool.
Crowd control.
I wonder if I could make a bot that would post everything people are saying in YouTube
Watch your step.
in the Twitch chat and vice versa. That way the two chats like
Crowd control.
feel connected, right? They never have to go without knowing what the other is talking about.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Knocking back.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders. I'm out.
Thank you, Slappy Hands.
Watch your step.
No one slaps quite like you do.
Watch your step.
The slappiest of hands. Oh my god.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
I know Shemale usually kicks my ass when I first pull her.
Spread.
I wonder what that's about. Twitch doesn't allow that. It's against their TOS. Oh. So I'd have to like just have YouTube chat on my screen. That's lame.
Watch your step.
I'm not a chat on the screen kind of guy. I mean, I could set it up so that only you guys could see that, but I still feel like, I don't know, it just clutters the screen.
Spread. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step. Spread. Crowd control. Watch your step.
They don't want other platforms visible on Twitch. I think they don't want you advertising other stream platforms.
Spread.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's just like a cohesive community though, right? Like you want a cohesive community. I don't see how that's gonna harm one platform or the other. I don't get that at all. I think we'll go over here and we'll grip that guy into this pack rather than grip these guys into that pack. It's
Watch your step.
more here.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Man. Halls of Atonement and Priory, I feel like it's like Death Knight's required.
Crowd control.
It is so difficult to...
Crowd
Ooh.
control.
Choo-choo! What is this?
Watch your step.
Behold this. Behold this.
Watch your step.
Let's grip that guy in. Okay, so Heat Wave goes out. And then I can spell warding Seal of
Watch your step.
Fire. By spell warding here, he's going to cast Seal of Flame.
Watch your step.
And then nothing happens? Oh my god, nothing happens. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, I missed that one. I guess he Seal of Flames more frequently, huh?
Crowd control. Watch your step.
Okay, Heat Wave is coming. No, I think I got both of them. So here's the next Seal of Flame. After this Heat Wave, and then Seal of Flame is now. Divine Surety, he's gonna seal a flame. And then nothing happens. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. You just skip an entire part of his thing? That's wild. Who figured that out? Like, oh my gosh. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. I love it. I don't like it, sweetheart. I love it. I'm a little bit shy for defensives, though, for this baby.
Crowd control.
Okay, my cloak got me. My cloak heard me say that. Came to the rescue.
Crowd control. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Well, that didn't really hurt that much. Weird.
Defensive.
Best defensive is a full health bar. Nothing quite like it. Yeah, I'm gonna actually get some mana real quick.
R.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
I needed a sippy sip. I have to ask the healer on if they need mana, and it's just a ruse. I actually need mana. Alright, you guys kick
Defensive.
Captain Dalcry. I'll kick Tenor. Tenor. Don't worry about Tenor. You guys worry about Dalcry. Oh. Ooh. Good job, guys. Good kick. That was crazy.
Watch your step.
I thought you were talking about Ember Storm here for a second. I was like, wait, we can just negate Ember Storm? That would be insane. Or just like, just turn off Ember Storm? Like,
Watch your step.
that would be so crazy.
Defensive. Interrupt. Defensive.
Come on.
Watch your step.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Defensive.
So I can kick pretty much every single one. It's not guaranteed. I missed that one. But almost every time I can grab the firebolt.
Defensive.
Almost every time.
Watch your step.
Just about.
Interrupt.
Hi, shrooms. How are the keys?
Defensive.
They're good. They're good.
Watch your step.
We almost timed 14 halls of atonement. That was fun.
Defensive.
We missed it by 30 something seconds. It was so close.
Interrupt.
32 seconds. Missed by 32 seconds.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Someone was like, "Oh, this key's bricked," and they like thought it was super bricked, and like then we were just over by 32 seconds, and I feel like that shocked people.
Defensive.
It seemed like it was super toast, and it wasn't.
Interrupt.
Oh man. Okay. Hold damage, guys.
Want lust here?
Give me a second to
FNCDs. Lalug.
Okay. And cast lust. Nice grip. Nice grip there, friend. You got a strong grip there, pal.
Your survival
Oh,
wasn't necessary.
what was that? I don't have a quick way to pick up aggro. This is really bad, guys. I don't have shit to pick up aggro. Like, you guys just have to die for me to grab aggro. This is terrible. What the heck happened? I don't know. They'll figure it out after the key's over.
5x melee plus sacred toll. All at same time.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, guys, remember the plan. I do the 5 stacks. Slappy hands, you can do a slappy, you can do the 3 stacks with your anti-magic shell.
Yep.
Watch your step.
We still got plenty of time. We were ahead. We were very far ahead. To be clear, anyone who's feeling like, oh no, we were not going to time it, like, we have plenty of time. We were very much ahead, and now we're on time. So it's not that big of a deal.
Interrupt.
Disappointing, sure, but we're fine. Ow.
Watch your step.
You keep getting denied to keys. What do you play, Ishrooms?
Interrupt.
Dispriest? That's funny, because in chat, your name is white like a Dispriest. So, I was like, you play Dispriest? If only everyone in chat had their names class coordinated. That'd be very nice. That's why I made it white. Well, okay, nice. No coincidence here. So Slappy Hands, you want to wait till after he finishes the shield, right? The what's that ability called? Castigator Shield. You want to wait till after Castigator Shield to
Cool
pop the
one.
thing, because you saw that Smite Finger's health got pretty dangerously low from the Castigator Shield damage, and the pops could have killed him. But I was babysitting. I threw out some healy heals. But you play.
Interrupt.
You don't play a demon hunter, you play a mage. What are you talking about?
Watch your step. Interrupt.
We killed this guy pretty fast. I didn't even need to do the second soak of the 5 sec. That's even better. So now we're a minute ahead. You want to be at the top of the stairs at 12 minutes. We're at the top of the stairs with more time than that. We're chilling. I gotta remember to set the healer as my blessing and sacrifice target. A bunch of times is key. I'm like trying to sack them and I can't, and it's deeply disturbing. It's deeply wrong. Thought I did. I usually do. Pretty good at that, doing that. Okay, I'm gonna set them blessing and sacrifice, blessing and freedom. Perfect. They have been set. You don't have to line of sight these guys anymore because there's no mage. Does she say they're no better than the cultists, or they're no better than the copists? I assume the copists were some faction that I missed because I wasn't reading the quests as I was running around Hallowfall, but they might just be saying cultists. This whole time I thought it was copists, and I'm like, I don't know what copists are, but I assume they're some sort of divergent Arathi group.
Watch your feet.
Oh, nice. Our priest got our buff. Lust is not even off cooldown yet. We're chilling. What full wipe? What full wipe? I didn't see a full wipe. We also kind of recovered because I eventually, after everyone died, I was able to get aggro back. After everyone bit the dust.
Interrupt.
Alright, give me a second and we'll cast Lust here. Oh, I forgot to say cast Lust in chat. We could still, yeah, we should probably still cast Lust. The brown pike was definitely not dying fast enough. So definitely a worthy. Yeah, we ate the whole lust. That heart beating sound was just the thing. Look, we have 8 minutes. We're if we could kill the boss, we were on track to 2-chest it basically. That's what it means. What happens to us is we almost 2-chested our prior, but instead we had a quick little full wipe. Now, if they hadn't moved the spawn point, if this was last season, we would have been screwed. But they moved the spawn point for us, so we're chilling this season.
Face away. 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming.
Because then that would have all had to have been battle reses, and we would have only had 2 to 3. So like you can't recover from a full wipe. So 2 to 3 people would have been resed at best. Right, and then everyone would have to run back. The other 2 would have to run back, and it's just like, okay, you res a healer, you res the tank, you res 1 DPS, but there has to be a DPS alive to res a DPS.
1.
Just, you know,
AOE incoming.
not good.
Watch your step.
I gotta remember to buy healing combat potions. I can't believe I ran out. I can believe I ran out. I just can't believe I didn't
Face away.
get more. You know, like I'm usually pretty good at that.
1. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
But all right, Lust again for the second time. Lust is good here too.
Interrupt.
Nice. Well done, everybody.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
From Arathi Basin.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Alrighty.
GG.
Oh, I got 2 score. We timed it so well. I got score.
GG, sir. Thank you all.
All right, that's 2 people. We got 2
Tie
people,
GGS.
3K. 2 people, 3K. So we're gonna up our number from 29 to 31.
Got my KSL from that.
31. Here we go.
Anyone need bloodstained memento?
Browse.
I can use it.
31.
Holy Priest Squish.
31.
Need Ver. XD.
Boom.
Astral Keys. New Key Keystone. Halls of Atonement. 13.
All right, let's take a knee and
Evil has fallen, and justice prevails.
Astral Keys.
May the light
New Key
forever
Keystone.
guide our path. We give thanks for its blessings.
I am a go.
all right. Let's hearth out of here. I know there's a portal in front. Oh, I didn't even loot. All right, we'll take the portal.
Sport has joined the light.
Jabord, welcome to the light,
Tie
brother.
GG. Take care.
No Tome of the Light's Devotion, which is enough to make a grown man cry. Very sad. Very sad. It's very undemure. Let's this is the first time we got to use our brand of the Ceaseless Ire. Our veteran brand of the Ceaseless Ire. Was 8.8% of my damage. Oh my god. It did so much damage. That's crazy. Yeah, you went from 100 to 0 in 0.1 seconds. Yeah, let's take a look at that death. Yeah, so Sacred Toll 0.0 seconds. Then melee, toll 0 seconds. I literally died instantly. It was an instant death. Like, I would have had to have had some sort of premonition to avoid that death. Good God. The life of a tank. Less than a second. Not even a millisecond. So we have the top minus 3.7 seconds pre-death. And then you can see, so that's my whole damage profile right up until there, and then just gone. I'm literally at 100% health, and then dead. That's crazy. I still feel like it's my fault. And let's look at how much healing did the Brand of Ceaseless Ire did. 4%. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Light be with you. Excellent! Outstanding!
Sol 10M donated 1 oath scrolls to the Order of the Light.
Salt. Sub dog. Thank you, bruv.
Thanks for the oath scroll. Let's see if there's any money out here. Any money? No? No money? Is that money? No, that's not money. Money. Ooh, we got some alls here. Any resourcefulness? Aye. That's some free money. Can we proc resourcefulness here? Null stones used to be worth a lot. Not worth junk now. Ain't worth bunkus anymore. Ain't worth a bunk anymore. Guys, I'm gonna show you something. I'm proud of it. And so I want to show you because I'm proud of it. Am proud. Ooh. Sorry, I'm getting ready to show you guys something. All right. Where is my thing? Let's turn on the desktop audio. And then I'm gonna share this link right there. Okay, I'm gonna pin it. So if you want to go watch, my TikTok I made today, I'm very proud of it. I spent a long time working on the captions. Please do go click and watch it. Follow me if you want more sweet content. And now we're gonna watch it together. Cause I you know, I work real hard on it. Okay. All right. Let's enjoy my look at the text. Okay, the text is the thing I put all the work into. All right.
I feel like tanking since season 2 of the War Within is like, how are you feeling? Pull more. Are you almost dead? Pull more. Are you out of defensives? Pull more. Are you out of resource? Pull more. Is everything on cooldown? Cool. Pull more. Like, I feel like you always have to pull more. Like, there's never like, okay, that's good, that's enough. Actually, yeah, like, don't worry. Like, pulling more at this point would be irresponsible and just dumb. Like, it's like, no, pull as much as whatever your threshold is, you need to be maxing that threshold as a tank. I feel like whatever you can barely survive, good. That's good. Stay there. Like, there's never a point where, like, as a tank, I feel like it's like, oh no, if you're comfortable, that's fine. Like, it's good to be comfortable. Like, I feel like it's like, no, you should always be at your absolute capacity. Whatever your capacity to survive is, do that. Oh, you can pull the entire stairwell and survive? Guess what? Now you have to. Now you have to. You have to. You're not allowed to pull less. If you pull less, your DPS will go, hey, Dalinar, one time I was in this key with a demon hunter, and he pulled the entire stairwell. So I'm going to help you. You don't realize that you can pull the entire stairwell? So I'm going to help you, Dalinar, and I'm going to pull the entire stairwell for you. Oh, you stopped just in front of the casters? I'm going to pull those casters, because I was in a group one time, Dalinar, I was in a group one time, and the tank pulled that. So guess what? I'm going to pull it for you, Dalinar.
And when they say go a lot.
Oh my god. So it's like, guess what? You have to pull whatever is maximally possible for your gear. Whatever is pullable, you have to pull it. Otherwise, your DPS will pull it for you. And then when you die, they're going to be like, oh my god, tank diff, ZZZZ. You guys suck. Vote to abandon. I feel like tanking...
I like doing the text are like different class colors, right? And so it's like in my mind, like the voice that I'm hearing, like the person that I know that's doing that, right? Like so like I had the hunter color, and I didn't just whatchamacallit, just pick any random colors, right? Like I looked up the exact color code for the WoW's class colors. Like I looked up explicitly those colors and then was like, okay, got it, that's the color we're gonna use, right? Like so those are the exact class colors.
I can hop on detritus if you want to do hierarchies.
Let's see. We can farm Priory. Hold on. Where is this? This Detritus. This trashy raptor. I mean, he could have. I think he could have come to my Discord as well. In Cord. Oh, where am I typing? Yeah, so I thought it was funny. I made like the Death Knight be like, oh my god, pink div. The Warlock colors for vote to abandon, Rogue for whatever mage for ZZZ. And then Hunter for like, oh more. Anyway, I enjoyed making it. Hope you guys like it. All right. So, Detritus, if you would like to do lower keys because you're farming loot. Let me look at your Death Knight. Are you a loot? Are you in need of loot? You are in need of loot.
That's his biggest thing holding him back.
Then, if you wouldn't mind doing a Priory with me again, and like at 7, 8, whatever we can get into for that Tome of the Lights devotion. And then that's all the time I have. I have a coaching appointment with a healer, / also gear farm. Our healer needs big improvement before heroic raid tonight. We have Saladar, or affectionately known as Salad Bar, and heroic Demencius to get got tonight. So she needs all the stuff, and we got to massively change her stat weight. So we're getting a fully stacked group. We're gonna run Halls of Attunement over and over and over until we can get her both a ring and necklace.
What are we doing right now?
We were gonna farm some Priory. It sounded like.
You
guys want to do some Priory and help get my DK?
And if you don't want to farm Priory, if you're like, Dalinar, that sounds horrible, I'd rather pull out my eyeballs by the socket. I have a 14 Dawnbreaker.
No, I do. Unless you want to
Yeah, no, get in here.
All right, let's go.
What size key are we doing?
A 6 through 9, ideally.
I'll DPS or heal. Whatever you guys want.
I will also DPS or heal or tank. I'll go red. I'll just go red now because Detritus is going to tank. And I also have this beautiful lollipop that I like using. So
there you go.
I'm gonna bring my druid because I also would like a tome. So
to trade to Dalinar. So kind, man.
I'm a nice guy. Hey, I just want to say you complimented my mage at the end of that run, and it made me feel really good. I appreciate that.
I mean, you were the only reason we were even close to timing it because of the damage profile explicitly that you provide. Those big ads usually are alive for another 20 to 30 seconds at the end of a pull, which really slows down the speed at which you can pull. Yeah. And having them dead before or just as is so impactful. They say that a good arcane mage can increase the timer of a key by about 2 minutes, even if they're doing less damage or equal damage to a frost mage.
What are we fishing for?
Which is, currently the fact. And that's usually true with the arcane mage doing less than a good frost mage. And not only did you do more than a lot of mages I've run with this season, but you did more and did great, like focus damage. It's crazy. So I'm very impressed. Most arcane mages leave me wanting. I just feel like, really? It's okay.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I felt like I'm doing pretty good. And just letting you know, that felt good, and I appreciated you saying that.
Well, it was true. It was not flattery, but I'm honored by your being flattered.
Oh, we don't have a key. We gotta
group,
don't we?
Yeah, we're applying now.
It does have a key if we.
A
Dalinar
priory
has a
specifically?
priory?
It does.
Oh,
If you want that,
well,
he doesn't need the
Oh,
trinket.
Mac, you have one? You have a priory, Mr. Mac? Oh, never mind then. No. We'll take your priory. It's only priory. Yeah. If it's only priory, that's what we're looking for. Just priory. Is everyone in the group ready to go? We got a ready check going out. Roll check. Bordeaux, are you with us? There we go. There we go. We're gonna apply to some groups that already have. Oh, we're in. No lust required.
All right. Does anyone want a summon?
I'd take one.
No, I'm good.
I don't need one, but I am flying there, even though my portal's up, and I know we're gonna time this.
Remember
just-
my Mythic Plus spec.
I haven't used the Void Dragonhawk yet, so I didn't
It's
mention
really pretty, right?
one of my. Yeah, you just even been using the light one. I think the armor scheme is way better on the Void one than the day one. The light one, the red and gold, it just looks really tacky.
Let's hit it.
But this kind of like bronze and I don't know, blue steel looks really cool. Big fan.
Hey, yeah.
But you know, I'm Dalinar of the Light, so I have to use the light mount. I do really like the summoning thing where it like makes your feet glow. It's really cool. Did I mention I didn't buy the Epic Edition? One of my viewers gave it to me.
That's nice.
It's so nice. Also, they found out I've been buying my sub in gold, and so someone gifted me sub time. So I'm like, I have like 2 months or 3 months of sub time.
Yeah.
You fools over here paying money to. I get paid to play World of Warcraft.
I don't know that I would prefer that.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's
Yeah, I
a
don't know.
trade off. It's a trade off.
I mean, I pay for like 3 months of World of Warcraft in a day of work. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get my Death Knight in a nice Paladin mog.
I'm in my Voidy mog.
Well,
We're
I
trading
guess I'll
places.
bring the light.
I'm wearing my pajamas.
Summon the Radiant Nigth. NVM.
It's a different kind of light.
Oh, my text to speech thing misread his knight because he had a G in there, and I was like, did he say what I think he said? And then I opened chat and read it, and I was like, oh, he's misspelled knight. Okay, good. He put a G in knight somehow, and I was like, what? That's wild. How did the profanity filter not catch that? It's too bad they added this new thing where there are certain trinkets that can only be used by certain specializations. Because I bet you the brand of Ceaseless Fire would be really good as a DPS.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this trinket.
Temp.
Look how ready for this I am.
I'm currently buying temper potions because I ran out a while ago.
I'm gonna try going right this time.
Let's take a look at your mog. How holy is it? Oh, it's pretty good.
I mean,
Pretty
it's just
paladin. Yeah.
Cold tier and stuff.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's just a 7. I was about to cast Lust drums, and I was like, wait, am I really gonna spend 2,000 gold on drums in this 8? I don't think so.
Crowd control.
Where are you going, Sully?
Watch your step.
Halls of Attunement 13 makes me want to kill myself. Why?
Watch your step.
It's not that bad. We just had 7 deaths and almost timed a Halls of Atonement.
My macro is not triggering my trinket. Even though
How are
it's
people
being
getting
built,
3k?
but
By coming to Dalinar's groups.
I've done wrong.
Mm-hmm. That's how. Before the before we mini abandoned.
Watch your step.
You know, I like being able. I really like as a paladin being able to interrupt mobs from a distance to like gather, but grip is just that, but better.
Way better, yeah.
Just being like,
Just
oh,
need to come to the dark side.
well, one, I'll never play anything other than a paladin seriously, so no. But even if yes, blood isn't even very good right now. So if I were gonna, you know, chase the meta, so to speak, I'd probably have to demon hunter.
Watch your step.
Demon hunter, I don't think it's that much better than prot right now.
I would imagine the first season of next expansion they're probably going to be incredible, just because they have a new spec.
Spread.
Oh, you mean they have like a ranged DPS?
Well, they're adding a new spec in the new expansion.
Yeah, the new spec is probably going to be broken, right? That's usually what they do.
Yeah.
And then they'll rein it in slowly over like the next season and a half. So we should expect it to just be like absurd for a good long while.
Watch your step.
Oh, I have an on-use trinket. Good thing
Spread.
my macros use my on-use stuff automatically.
Watch your step.
What? Did I pull those, or did someone?
Should be fine though. They're a part of my route. I don't know about detritus.
Yeah, no, I was planning to get him. I was just the patrol was right there, so I wanted to get it when it was appropriately timed.
Crowd control.
I don't have a specific route for this place. I just have a note on my minimums and maximums I need before entering the building.
Tank shamans when? You guys think we'll ever get a tank shaman?
No.
Sorry, that was probably me.
Watch your step.
I would
I don't-
really like.
The reason I think no is because I doubt they'll add a 4th shaman spec, and I don't think they're gonna want to redo either of those at this point in the game.
Watch your
Redo what?
To be a different, like enhancement to be
Watch your
a
step.
tank spec, and they're done having like specs.
Oh,
that
I
are
see what you're saying. Yeah,
multi-purpose. They're not gonna have like enhancement be able to tank and
and DPS. Yeah, that's not.
infantry.
Yeah,
They're
no
not
way.
gonna do that.
I really want a ranged a range paladin build, like a DPS paladin build at a distance, where it's like all casting spells and stuff, like Moonkin for druid. Like I want everything. I want a full melee. I want a full, you know.
Yeah.
I would even
I would put
even
him
if they
on
nerfed
Holy.
Rhett's range a little bit, right? Like they brought us into like 10 yards instead of 30 or 20. What is it? 30?
Crowd control.
30
That I
yards?
could see them maybe doing for some specs, like changing them to have like mid range, because you know, now that mid range is a thing, it's not just an evoker quirk; it's like an actual thing.
Yeah, because Demon Hunter is now mid-range range.
Yeah.
So I just tried this cool technique. When he casts Seal of Flame, if you have an immunity, he doesn't put puddles on the floor during your
Oh.
immunity. So if you do your anti-magic
Yeah, I
shell,
just used it on the other thing.
then
Yeah.
nothing will come out during this. Like we won't have to move while your anti-magic shell is up. So I did it. I did spell warding into Divine Shield, and like nothing came out. It was crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a second when
There
he
is a
dies
shaman
to
tank.
for, so
Okay.
I'm gonna hang back.
In some of
What's my
those
percentage at here?
missions,
33.
mission delves, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. So sorry, Scott. I have flashlight on my action bar somewhere, and I just couldn't find it. Just watching you die. I went to lay on hands of you, but you already had forbearance.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
I don't know how much actual value you get from it. You know, because I don't think it does damage. I think you just have to move. Am I right on that, or
Or what?
like for the Seal of Flame? I think it's just like poop on the ground. I don't think you actually take damage from it going out. I think it's just like less stuff on
No,
the
if it-
floor.
Sure does a lot if it hits you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Watch your step. Influence.
I'll get the main boss if you guys want to interrupt the other guy.
10-4.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Influence. Overcome this trial.
Yeah, it's a lot easier on Paladin for the Demule. I have missed every kick. I've kicked over and over again, but my mouse over is not working for some reason, and I have missed every single kick here. I kick every single cast a fireball as a... There we go, got one kick.
Yeah, those fireballs don't seem all that deadly.
If Dalcry gets a shout off, then they one-shot you.
Oh, well, he's never going to get a shout out, so that's fine.
I've had him get a shout out quite a few times, and it was a 15.
Nah, he's never getting a shout out. I need to lag out for that to happen.
Well, you know, I have often do the problem in keys of like trying to do all the things. So I try to kick everything and then I run out of kicks and can't get the shout. And then, so I int my keys by overextending myself.
I mean, we've got Bordeaux on her main in here. We could probably do more than 2 paladins.
Watch your feet.
I'll do... Normally I just like chain these in as the casters die, but it's only a 7, so I'll just as soon as these little guys die, start working our way downtown.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Wow.
Watch your step.
I was thinking like, damn, we got here so quick that we couldn't cast less when we first came in because it was on cooldown, and then I realized like, no, just we don't have less. That's why we didn't cast less when we came.
Watch your step.
Also, Scott, I think we would have timed that Halls of Atonement if I didn't call for Lust early. It is much more valuable to wait until he's got that damage ramp and then Lust, so that it lasts for 2 damage ramps rather than 1.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, there was a lot of things that could have been better.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, I think I had 4 deaths. 3 of those deaths easily cost us multiple seconds beyond just the amount of time that it takes off the clock on it just fucking up my cooldowns, right? Like,
Yeah.
that would have been valuable time to have been at full power, but I wasn't. So if I had to figure out a way to live, you know, one of those, might have made the difference.
Watch your step.
But, you know, I'm still learning. I just boosted that tune last week, so.
Was that your pre-order boost?
It was.
Oh, look at this perfectly placed Warlock. Yeah, let's do it. I love that.
I wasn't ready.
That was so good.
It was too good.
I couldn't find my control shard on my thing. I was like,
That was my problem.
Like, I know I've got one up here somewhere. I could have just hit C on my keyboard and it would have been the same, but... Control shard.
Uh-oh.
Indeed. Healthy.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, I swear I dodged that. But then didn't, actually. Oh, I'm about to just be feeding. Unbelievable.
You got a lot of dirt on your fingernails there? From tunneling?
It was not. I actually wasn't tunneling. I was in my cooldown, so I was like, I'm not gonna be able to make it to them, but that's fine. I'll just stay over here and dodge the hammer. And I just genuinely thought I was out of the way of the hammer, and I was wrong. I just straight misjudged it. I saw it coming. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Unless those hammers juke. I don't think they do. I think I'm just bad.
Crazy how long the buff that Ritual Forge lasts for.
What's Ritual Forge?
A trinket that almost tore the guild I'm in apart. Literally 2 people left the guild.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's just this. It just gives you a massive amount of stat, main stat, for like 25 seconds, something like that. What is it? 25 seconds? 30 seconds? Yeah. A healer won it, and it's, you know, considered a DPS trinket. It's not anyone. It's all specs, right? Prot, holy, everything, right? Everything can use it, but it's, you know, most impactful on a DPS, right? Having a ton of stat for a tank is like, okay. Having a ton of stat for a healer is like, that's nice, but like, are you really that pressed for throughput that you need to dump, you know, massive amounts of heal? Like, I don't know. It's just.
I agree, especially in a raid situation.
Yeah, on a DPS, it just makes sense, right? And so a healer won it, and people were like, "Whoa, what? Is that even on? What did you set as Ellie or something?" And they're like, "No," and they're like, "Oh man, but and then there was a discussion about, okay, well, where does it go, and da da da. And so they decided, the healers, you know, said that they would let go of it. And
I need y'all to pretend you have bloodlust.
I'm lusting. I'm lusting. Looks like Dalinar's lusting harder.
Dalinar is lusting. Dalinar, I can't talk all of these. All right, stop lusting, Dalinar.
I mean, I literally
Right.
casted
Yeah,
lust.
extra. Oh, you did?
Yeah, so the discussion got pretty heated about what to do about the trinket. And then the healer was like, look, I'll give it up. It's not that big of a deal to me. Like, whatever. I don't want to, like, make a problem. You know, it's not worth someone leaving the guild over, which was hilarious in retrospect that they had that foresight. And so then they decided, all right, well, according to our loot rules, which they implemented the vitality loot rules, let's just have the DPS do slash roll for it. Which is, I'm like, you should have just had it go to the next top high roller, but
Yeah.
that also works. They do slash roll, and a historically not great DPS wins. And people are like, are you kidding me? That guy? No! Like, literally, it would be better to just keep it on the healer. And people are like, hey, chill. And it's like, yeah, I'll chill, but like, no, not chill. Like, he's terrible. Then I was like, all right, guys, so like, look, anyone's coachable. And then they're like, excuse me, Dalinar, who the fuck are you, dude? Like, you've been in this guild for like, what, 30 minutes? Like, I've been here for years, man. Like, you can it, because don't tell me about coaching. And I'm like, just saying that, you know, yeah, he's not a great DPS, but like, we weren't all great DPSs from birth. Like, everyone's coachable. And, you know, we can just coach him and then he'll be better. And they're, oh, man, I'm like, I'm just saying, I know my vote doesn't count here. It's all right. I'm just saying, like, I literally just to putting it out there. It's not that big of a deal. And then the, you know, guild leader and raid leader are both like, come on, guys, like, everyone calm down. It's going to be okay. And like, things just kept escalating and people kept chiming in and being like, well, you know, I feel like the top DPS should be the ones rolling on it. And it's like, well, that's a rich get richer kind of scenario. And it's like, well, this is like, and then the raid leader's like, guys, it's just a trinket. It'll drop again. We killed the boss, so we'll kill it again. Like, don't worry about it. It's in our vaults. And like, whoa, and then just keep fighting and fighting and fighting. And then the guy trades the trinket to the raid leader and leaves the guild and leaves the raid.
Go to the boss if you want. Alright, I think we'll be.
What's that, Anna?
I was just telling Detritus you can go for the boss if you want it.
So it escalated quickly. And then someone else was like, well, it wasn't worth having someone leave the guild over, but here we are.
Has joined the light.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Salmon Leffy,
I mean,
welcome
it's
to the
still
light.
early, like, that's crazy. It's fine. I was talking
Yeah.
about the other day, like, by the end of the season, everybody will get anything they want. Like,
Also, the tokens are coming back. That's confirmed. So like, we just buy it from a vendor.
Watch your step. Face away.
Dalinar, they want it right now.
I know. Yeah, I
And they're
laughed.
gonna stomp their feet about it.
I laughed so much. I did the time walking this week and got a ritual forge at champion level from that, and I was just like, I wasn't even on the table. I'm in a weird position in that guild because I'm a tank main, but I'm not tanking for the guild. I'm DPSing. So they've allowed me to roll on tank stuff, which means I'm not allowed to roll on DPS stuff, even though I'm DPSing for the raid. Which totally, I'm fine with that because I don't want the DPS stuff. I want the tank stuff, and it's just like, it's a strange spot. You know, I've never been quite in a spot like this. So I was like, I didn't even care. I was just like, well, I'm not even considered. And then I asked, I was like, well, do you want me to roll on it? Because I'm one of their higher DPS. I'm not the top. Every once in a while, I'll be top, but I just don't have good enough gear, and you know, I'm not good. I need to get good. I haven't practiced that enough on Ret to be like top DPS material. And I was like, you guys want me to roll on it? Because I'm tank main. Remember, I want the brand of ceaseless ire. Like, I'll do things for that trinket, like, and they're like, yeah, you should roll on $1. I'm like, okay, this still, I'm Brand of Ire, remember? I did not win though. Anybody need this neck piece? Verse mastery? Wait, was it verse what? Verse crit?
Do you need signet _?
Detritus, are you into?
I can't trade it.
First crit now. I'm a mastery.
I mean, you're literally. Oh, you're already wearing a hero necklace that's basically the same
Yeah,
stats.
Same thing
Thanks
with
all.
it, avoidance on it. So
Uh,
I just got that from a delve.
Scott, you tank every once in a while, right? On that druid.
Yeah, that's mostly what I do actually.
Is crit of any value to you? I see you've got a crit haste necklace, right?
Yeah, crit is fine. On the bear, you really just kind of take even stats everywhere, honestly.
I thought you stacked versatility.
Yeah, but there's nothing that's bad. Like crit for the dodge, which you really need. Mastery just gives you basically effective health with increased health and healing. Haste increases your damage and your iron per usage, which is really good. Verse, yeah, it's all good. So on my
Okay.
bear, I just try to stay out of DRs and equip item level.
So you
Was
probably
that your-
don't need this
versatility
necklace.
mastery? I have that one already.
Okay.
At hero.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm so baffled by their decision. They added multiple necklaces to dungeons that didn't have them and put versatility on both of them. And I was just like, huh?
There just weren't verse
OMG, he
options
has the
before.
mauve.
You just need one. Like one that's good.
My lovely bride got home. I'm gonna go greet her.
Okay.
Say hi and all that.
Dalinar, you need to go do your coach thing, or do you want to do more?
I probably should get ready for the coach thing. I don't have an ETA on them, so likely I'll end up waiting around for 45 minutes, but I don't know. Let's just do another key.
My dinner, I gotta need like 10 minutes. My dinner's almost out of the oven.
Okay,
I gotta
fine.
make
Let's
more shit
not
for
do
my
another key.
Okay. All right.
I'll just wait
mean,
around for
without me.
45 minutes.
Yeah. What kind
Um,
of is this the druid healer?
mhm.
And I can DPS when I come back. I don't have to heal.
No, it's okay. I have for that guy, that lady, I have a team set up for funnel and coaching. Unfortunately, none of those people know how to restoration. They're just there for funneling gear and are just gonna sit quietly while I explain what I do know about healing. Because healing in general is not; those concepts don't change.
As you know, I've been maining a new healer every season, and I would say Restore Druid's been the hardest one to pick up so far.
It's very
in my
complicated.
opinion.
Yeah, they're so different than all the other
Mhm.
healers, and I'd say they probably require the most knowledge of damage profiles.
Because
they're
there's no reactive buttons. They're all like slowly
they're all
working their way up.
preemptive. Yeah, they do have
Yeah.
they have Swiftman. They have
Swiftman is one person.
Well, also Swiftman also gives you Soul of the Forest. So like
Yeah, but that's like
that.
it's good. Don't get you right, but it's like
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a small tool kit for because like
The best button you have
Swiftman,
is
Soul of
like
the
convoke
Forest
the
isn't gonna-
spirits.
Yeah, it's not going to get a group up from like say the Sacred Toll in that dungeon before the next one comes out.
Yeah, no, you
Unless
have to have
already have
hots
it going.
rolling hard and heavy to get everyone up.
Yeah.
All right, like that. I don't. Oh my god, Priory would be so stressful. The rest of I mean, the rest of the druids that I've experienced have done great. I've never been like, oh, Resto ruined it. Like they always do
because
great.
they know it's coming. They know where it is and what you need to be doing, and you can't be DPSing right here because you need to be preparing for this damage.
Yeah, you need rejuvenation on everyone, and then you're gonna Swiftman, Wild Growth, Convoke, and
Have
then
some clear casting procs you're sitting on.
Mhm.
I mean, it depends on the spec. I don't know what the meta spec is now.
it's funny. I know all these words because of the 2 hours of coaching I was doing yesterday.
Yeah.
It's an odd experience trying to coach a class you've never played. We just sat down and read the whole talent tree. I feel like that's one of the best things to do. As I've always learned stuff. I'm like, oh my god, what is that? Oh damn.
Yeah.
I always read the retribution, prot and holy trees every season when they change, because I gotta make my tutorials.
We've come so far.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I wasn't making tutorials, I likely wouldn't read them. But I just, I don't know. I honestly, that's a lie. I'm beyond the point of like just copying and pasting some guide. I almost never look at guides, and I'm always shocked that when I pull up my like my tree and I look at what people are suggesting, like I'm already running it, or my variant is slightly different and I disagree with their choices.
Yeah. I think that's a consistent problem of like, or it's always quite telling to me when like the Wowhead guide is recommending things wildly different than the top 1,000 people in Warcraft logs for keys done, and you're like, yeah, this person is probably wrong.
Right. Are we doing another key? Are you guys already in one? What's going on?
I'm down to do another one.
I mean, I feel bad dragging you guys into another priory, but that's I need that tome. So if you guys,
Yeah, me too now.
if y'all want a tome, then I'd love to have you in my priory run.
Yeah, just as long as you're not sad when I keep it if I get one.
Oh, it will be. I'll be very sad, and I'll be frustrated that I can't bribe you with money because you and Detritus don't care about gold.
Actually, let me let me DPS a priory on, or not DPS. Let me heal a priory on Detritus. I want to watch you tank it.
Well, it's gonna look different on a 6 because I'm gonna pull really
Yeah,
hot and heavy,
that's
but
fine. Just want to see what you're doing. And I'm gonna be mostly trying to DPS.
fine group.
You did almost 2 million damage DPS on that halls we were running, Dane.
I know I should have pushed harder.
Even
I
with
spent
all
a
the
lot
wipes,
of time.
it was like 97 parse.
Was it? Should have
Yeah.
been 100.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry, got someone already.
I'm a joke. All right. I
should probably not be having the tank thing, and my people don't like that for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like, why did these guys just join my 7?
Yep. Time of need. Okay.
I couldn't remember how to update weak auras to try this, so I had to get the Keystone group thing all over again, and the font and stuff is awful. I missed the changes you made.
I'm not running it right now. Maybe I'll bring it back. But between Bigwigs and the new like current season portals thing,
Current season portal thing? What was that?
in your spell book, there's now portals for current season as like a
Oh, really?
a thing. So like I don't know. If I don't need a weak aura, or I feel like a weak aura is just like a redundancy, because before there wasn't anything like that, and now I'm like,
Devil Boy, I am. I did. I'm doing 14s, 13 range.
Yeah, I might bring it back.
And
I just like it when I'm in town and I can.
Ms. Pockets, I'm doing great.
Chant on my sword is wrong.
Oh, because I love Priory. I'm obsessed with it. And I'm also trying to get a new Totem of the Light's Devotion. Alright, let's look at this mythical Heroes the Path Season 3. Look at that.
Oh, this guy's playing Arcane. Let's see it.
I'm a little starved for action bar space at the moment.
My condolences.
I have a lot of junk.
His gear is good. This Arcane Mage should be good.
3, 2, 1.
Like, we should
Um,
get cased
you
by
need-
him.
Do you need this sacred weapon back?
I just throw it so I can get to the shield underneath. Eh.
You doing the big first pull?
Yeah.
Knocking back.
It's the night.
Watch your step. Draw them away and defeat them. Watch your step.
So sorry. I was trying to time the Blessing of Freedom for that slam. I missed it. I missed it.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Disrupting shout.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Button Forge.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Knocking back.
We don't need Death Knights.
Watch your step.
I like the pulling big. Makes my boomkin look better than it is.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step.
Focus the sharpshooter so we can go upstairs.
Watch your step. Spread.
He gone.
Forgot we don't have a DK. Can't go anywhere I want.
Spread. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Hopefully we don't pull the pathing pack, but if we do,
We did.
it's not that bad. I was gonna pull bigger than what we've got, but I didn't because I thought we might pull the pathing pack. And we in fact did pull the pathing pack, so.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control. Crowd control.
You know, I found out that the defend from the footman happens at 50% health and then every 20 something seconds after that. I didn't know that. I that's often why I've been hesitant to throw my AoE stuns, is because I'm like, well, I don't want to just waste it. They seem to cast it kind of randomly. Like, I just felt like they just cast it and cast it and cast it. And it's like, no, they actually cast it very specifically.
I had no idea.
They cast it at 50% health and then they cast it again every 20 something seconds. Man, this is killing me. Not being able to group up these sharpshooters. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
I'm so upset. I want my Death Knight.
I try to keep a Death Knight in every group I take. For that exact reason.
Also, if you interrupt their defend, they take 25% increased damage. So it's not just the damage reduction you're getting rid of, it's also increasing the damage you're doing. Which I personally think it's very demure. So we're gonna do the seal of the flame thing. You'll see. Almost
Excited.
nothing come out.
Watch your step.
See? Nothing.
Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Crowd control.
Didn't know that.
Completely negated it. Nothing. Very neat. Unfortunately,
Orbs or anything I should be watching to pick up with the AUG?
The little golden orbs that move will give you the verse and then extra fire damage and then extra healing received.
Seems worth watching
Yeah.
for.
So you see, they will move towards the AUG, so you can kind of predict where they're going to be by just standing near the AUG.
he only popped out that one burst because Divine Shield ended right before his thing finished. So I usually stagger this pull a little bit on higher keys, just because overlapping the shout with the AoE thing can be pretty deadly.
Do you normally, like on a higher key, do you need the healer to dispel the debuff here?
Oh, absolutely, instantly, yeah.
Defensive.
You just cannot tolerate to be judged.
No. Absolutely no tolerance for it. For a second, my brain was like, "Ooh, I should pull this into the boss," and I was like, "No." She would become a part of the boss if we did that. She would
She
not
is the
die.
boss.
Yeah. Hey, Bear fan. So you guys kick Dalcry. I'll do tenor.
Okay.
Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. Interrupt. Defensive.
Damn, I missed a kick. I had gotten every single one prior.
Can we kick the paladin
Watch your
Yeah.
step.
for feeding?
Watch your step.
Nice.
Put an external on you here.
Okay, cast Lust.
We can't. It's 3 minutes. We're too fast.
Oh, wow.
Good luck. 5 Templar. Oh,
3
4, it's just a
minutes.
4. Oh, 5. There you go.
Watch your feet. Interrupt.
Yeah, but you've got a detritus, so it's not fair.
Yeah, I know. I remember when I first met Detritus, I like literally fell in love with him. I was just like, I had been tanking, you know, as a noob. I knew nothing about the game and whatever, and like, I just felt really like scared in keys. And then I did a key with Detritus as my healer, and I was like, I feel like I'm invincible. Nothing I do matters. Like, and I remember I said that out loud. I was like, I've never felt safer than when being healed by Detritus. And Ming was like, hey. I'm right here. I was like, yeah, sure. You're good too.
Watch your step.
Like the difference between the mage is so crazy because I'm just over here just tabbing the whole time. Like I don't give any shit about
Watch your
who
step.
I'm really blasting into, and it feels kind of wrong. You know?
Yeah. Moonkin is one of the specs that I've always thought was really cool. Since I was like a little kid, I just thought Moonkin is so neat. And it's a class that I've never been able to enjoy because, well, aesthetically, I love everything about Moonkin. In practice, I just feel like, huh? Where's the damage? Like, when do I get to see big number? And it's like, no, it's all spread out. It's like dots. It's like we're like a warlock, and it's like, what?
So you're gonna do the 5-stack by yourself?
Yeah.
Watch your step.
And it's like, okay.
Thank you. Had to get my cooldowns going.
Make sure nobody steps in that. We didn't take any damage.
I shielded everybody.
Okay, I was like, what was that about? Where's the damage? Where's the beef?
Watch your step.
Hey, keybound.
Watch your step.
Thank you, sir. I like the taxi. I'm getting some good treatment in here.
Everybody went the wrong way. Or the right way, depending on how you look at this.
Something I've done a few times is step into a pyre and get pushed into Cascadator Shield because I forget that it knocks you back. That's always very embarrassing.
I get the door for you.
Don't scoot up the stairs because when you're in an all paladin group, which, well, you know, I always am, we drop lots of consecrations, and to move out of those consecrations needlessly for a little bit of kiting, it's just not worth it.
Noted.
I did an all paladin 13 Halls of Atonement. We timed it. It was last week. Wow. We're so ahead that we have lust now, which is appropriate. Like, we're like
We're less ahead, yeah.
Yeah, we're like a full 10 minutes ahead. This is great. I'm loving it.
So, one thing about preservation evokers is if you're not really sure where the preservation evoker is at, so that you can stand in front, you could just go stand on the tank.
Mm-hmm.
That is something I learned because of Dane.
Nice knockback. Oh, I almost had it. I think my blinding light was probably too slow. Too bad you can't be a paladin, Drakthir. I would never play it, but it would be nice to have a knockback as a tank.
Yeah.
Unless now.
Interrupt.
Full sending DPS on this group. It's no time for healing, guys. You gotta beat this timer.
Beat it to death.
Oops MB. Didn't SE
How
chat.
cool would it be if we got two? Like, what if we both got our trinket right here? Wouldn't that be sweet?
I'd rather get mine and you not get anything.
Watch your step.
Like I had one drop yesterday, and I asked him for it, and he said 100K, and I was just like,
Trace away.
and I'm like, man, I'm gonna be kicking myself for not buying this from this guy.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Right now.
$7, yeah.
I'm not gonna spend $7 on that. Remember, Dalinar, gold is forever.
Watch your step.
I paid 85,000 for my brand. My
Well.
my LFR brand.
That was not worth it. Actually, the brand is super good.
It is
Might have
very
been
good.
worth it.
I think it is. I mean, it's already 8.8% of my damage at the veteran level, which is insane. I've never once given a crap about veteran trinkets. Like,
It is. I didn't even know what that was when I got it, and I put it on as like, this thing is better than my myth trinket by a fair margin.
yeah. I have an LFR antenna as well, which I tried to buy, but he wouldn't sell it to me. He just gave it to me. I was like, oh, thank you. And the LFR antenna sims better than like most of the other trinkets, all the trinkets in my bag. So I don't know. We'll see if I need to sim to see if I need to run LFR, both LFR trinkets, LFR antenna and LFR
Watch your step.
ire brand of ceaseless ire. Just insane.
I forgot to log this key. Darn it.
I'm logging. I'm always logging.
Okay, good.
We three chested
Trying to
it.
push hard. I almost
Hell yeah.
crested 3 million DPS.
No trinket.
What did I just get?
It is done.
Warbound sword. All right.
Let's take a look at the log and see how much damage you did. Detritus.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Oh, whoops.
All right, thanks, y'all.
Thanks y'all.
We're going to open house at my kid's school, so I'll be
Alright.
gone for an hour or two.
All right. I'll see you.
Peace. 7-2. That's by far my best key on a druid. I like those
GGZ.
big pulls. Yeah.
Yeah, our choo-choo train of massive pull after massive pull. Just
TYBM.
go. You said
4%.
you got 100 parts or anything?
That's what it says, yeah.
I haven't even got. I thought you said you weren't logging.
No, I just pulled up your log.
Huh?
Somebody was logging this. I just pulled it up. Was it prior? What did we just do? Priory 7?
Yeah, it was a 7. Let me review the report. According to the report of the key we just did, you got a 100 damage parse. I got a 99. I was right behind you. I was running up.
Not only I got the best healer parse, all healers.
You
Not
gotta-
just like for points, not just for damage. Like
Overall,
overall of all healers and all 7 priority keys ever, we just got 100. We just did the best 7.
you got a 60 parse for healing.
Yeah, it's because there wasn't any damage.
There isn't, yeah. So much damage prevented. I got a
No, it's
97. If I was a bear druid, you probably would have done much more healing.
Yeah.
Right, but my little absorb shields prevented 200 million, looks like. Around, it's like 220 million healing I did with my little absorb shields on you guys.
Hold on, there's a couple druids that did 4 million DPS. And those key. Oh, they were DPSing as Resto, but there was no. So they weren't doing it. I wonder how much I could do if I was just DPSing.
Oh, we had an Og evoker. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Gotta call Scott back and let him know that his damage wasn't as high as he thought.
Yeah, let's not ruin his day. Maybe still the top DPS in that key. And that Oak did alright.
Yeah, by a lot. He did really good. That's about how much damage I did in our 10. I did around that amount, I think. Like DPS wise, not raw damage, obviously. There was more damage to do, I think. Let's see. How much damage did my brand do? It was 8% of my damage that time. 383 million damage. More damage than Shield of the Righteous. Which is absurd. That's absolutely insane. Shield of the Righteous, I cast. How many times did I cast it? Where's my casts? I can't see how many times I cast it here, I think. Oh, cast 286. So I 286 casts. Wow. Brand procced 289 times.
What are you looking at?
The Brand of the Cecil Sire. I was like, what's the difference in damage between Shield of Righteous and Brand of the Cecil Sire? You know, because Shield did less damage. I'm like, well, how many times? And it's like, so it's basically like I have 2 shields of the, every time I cast Shield of Righteous, it casts twice. But it's better than that because the brand procs are stronger. It's crazy. And then it did 6% of my healing this time, so I did more healing this time. 65 million absorb. There isn't a weapon in Raid that does what the healer weapons do, right? That's just a healer thing.
I don't know. I haven't really been raiding much, so I haven't looked at the loot table.
No, there isn't a raid weapon for tanks. It's not fire rack all over again, where every class has a fire rack weapon. Fire rack. It absolutely does count, holy. I did Fractilis and didn't get a 99. I got 34 parse on a Fractilis, so it absolutely counts. All right, it would be irresponsible for me to do another key. I need to check in on this person, figure out where they're at and what's going on.
Yeah. Go to what you need to do.
Alrighty. Hey, it was fun.
I think I'm gonna play some Silk Song that came out today.
Oh yeah, one of my buddies is playing that today.
Yeah.
I don't know what it
It a
is.
little
But...
bit earlier. It's just a 2D platformer game that's considered demon.
He was like, you know, if you ever want to try streaming another game, if you feel like you're stuck in a certain game, you got to go stream that game when it's new. If you can be one of the first streamers there, you can establish yourself as the blank streamer. And so he went off to do that today.
Yeah, it's true.
Alrighty. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hello. Oda, do you have
Howdy.
any inkling on when we might be seeing a Janine proc?
She's right next to me. I can ask.
Ah. Well, I am
the two leather wearers that I said you could have are in a queue with me right now. We are on the second boss, third boss.
what level is it? Nice. I was just farming low priories while I was waiting. Trying to get that tome, the Light's Devotion. No. We timed lots of priories very quickly, but no tomes. We just 3-chested it. Wow. Yeah, we just did a 7 priory. We completed it with 14 minutes and 47 seconds left. We barely had enough time to cast Lust the second time. Yeah. Oh, I probably could have seen that she had logged online, and then I would have been able to determine from that. My group.
Damage again. What the fuck? Even more.
Oh, whoops! I had to stop desktop audio on. I thought I had muted the Discord as well. Dalinar in the wild. What am I doing in the wild? Oh, you seeing me in real life? Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, I rarely sit up down here. I usually go up to those top points, so I'm rarely visible. Let's change our Mog. I like these boots so much. I wish there were more boots like these. If these boots were like solid black in the back, oh my god. It would go so good with everything. They would go with everything. Everything. Absolutely everything. Oh, this actually kind of goes with it because of the gem, the forehead. If I put the belt back on, I'm not gonna, because I don't really like that color. Don't really think the shield is closer. I'm okay with that. We just need the right boots. Alrighty. Is that Leo and are you not in the guild? Where's my key? Your alliance? Horde? I'm alliance. We just need one more person. Need what more than who? No, that's too many people. Unless one of you guys has a Halls of Atonement. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, suggest again then. We need 3 people who can trade. Specifically, we need their neck slot and ring slots to be high. So you have to have both rings at a high enough point that you can trade them, and you need to have both. Your necklace needs to be high enough that you can trade. Perfect. We don't really need leather wearers because the only item that we can really realistically trade for her is her legs, and the only legs that drop this season that are reasonably interesting to us are from Ecodome, and we're not doing Ecodome. The pants, well, actually, the pants that drop from Halls of Atonement are the same, so that would also work. Actually, we're just doing Halls of Atonement over and over and over until we get these things. So yeah, rings and leather works. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting to get these items pretty quick because we have that goodwill luck. I haven't seen that ring myself either, I don't believe.
My directive is to serve you.
Where'd Silly go? It's for the cool kids. Every guild has this. Get Ginny in chat. We're coaching at the same time. Six through 9. We're just trying to get into groups. We need to find lone DPSs with the Halls of Atonement. Get in, blast through it as fast as possible. Get some coaching in along the way, and get those rings. If we get the ring and necklace quickly, then we're going to go into a 13 or a 14 anything and just stress test healing to get practice in. It's the best way. So ideally, we would have started this hours ago, but, you know, people have jobs. Leah, literally, man, imagine having a job.
If you were paid to play WoW as often as the elites in the game do, would you do it?
I am.
Like you would play WoW 10 plus hours per day?
I do. Do you not know me? Do you not know who I am?
He's got a channel. Like,
Oh, gotcha.
I literally do.
totally play that.
I stream for 7.5 to 9 hours a day. Just wow. I'm streaming right now. Say hello.
Hello, stream.
You sound tired, you sound depressed, you sound everything.
Everything, yeah.
Alright, well, I am not a good DPS, so I don't want to hold you back, especially in 12s and 13s and crap.
Yeah, you shouldn't know who I am, honestly. I mean, there's like maybe 3,000 people know who I am, but it's enough.
Yeah.
That is probably 2,998 more than they know me. So
Rip.
we have 2 healers and 2 tanks in this group. This is an awesome group comp.
No, I'm just gonna go rat. That's fine. I would have preferred to coach from a tanking position, but I can absolutely do it as red. It makes no difference. I can
Yeah,
just
I'm at,
control the
like-
pulls as a thing to like intentionally pressure. Or
Yeah, I'm at like
Really?
3 million
Really
DPS
intentionally?
as DPS. So you definitely don't want me. Let me drop. Oh, Wombat might not want to go.
Hello.
Hello.
greetings.
All right. Good luck.
Who just sounded like a dog?
Okay. So Mog Runner is gonna leave the group.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes. Yeah. Because as I said, my enhanced spec does between 3 and 4 million DPS. So I am
Hey,
really bad at DPS.
I'm just saying I did similar on my DK yesterday, and we almost timed to keep.
Okay, so just
Keyword, almost.
someone suggest the last person that we're taking, and let's get this show on the road.
Damn, put me in the Mormon Walmart in the pool section because I'm a super soaker.
No. Who played that?
Hey, Oro, did you want to go as DPS in this
Ah,
group?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna change. Oh, wait. Is leather wear required or not?
No. Just
No?
high ring and neck slots.
Yeah, those are priority.
Alright, I'm gonna change because my monk is not actually built for DPS.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, even if it was good for DPS, if the item level's not high enough that you can trade, then you are of no use to us.
Bruh.
We are a funnel. A gear funnel in the shape of people.
So I just want to double check. So I've equipped hero rings in both slots.
But you're wearing something else.
Well, I'm wearing something else,
So-
but one of my slots I've only equipped a 1 of 6 hero ring because I
So,
literally did it
No,
just to equip it.
the
long
it's
as
just the
you
item
have
level that
it
matters.
equipped- As
So
long as you have equipped in each slot a heroic piece of 704 or higher, then you're good.
So-
No, that's what I.
do not have to be currently wearing it in order.
yes,
to
that's
trade.
correct. So what matters is, have you had item level at or above the item that drops in both
Well,
slots
that's
for
what I'm
rings
asking.
and in one slot
I
for
don't.
neck?
I don't know what drops in there. I've only equipped hero 1 of 6 in one of those slots.
So you've only ever gotten one ring.
No. I have a 710 ring in my other slot.
Yeah, I see that, but you need
you're
both
able
rings
to
to be at a certain.
In
So
the other slot, I've only equipped hero 1 of 6. Like I
So
never
you're able
upgraded
to
the ring.
upgrade that ring.
yeah, so if you just go grab.
I
Oh.
don't have the crests to do that.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Oh,
why?
okay. Gotta do more keys, man. Stuff drops at 701. We just
Oh, you know what? I've traded rings before.
okay. As long as you're able to trade 701, we're not gonna do 10s. We're just doing 6 through 9, so that should be fine.
Yeah. I've traded rings before.
So it means that you've had 2 different rings at a high enough level at some point, and now you're able to trade. So we're good.
And the
Right.
crest is more just that I'm capped.
So can we get big ass dragon in here?
He's logging in right here.
Yep, I actually logged on into my wrong character. I misclicked.
But yeah, I have this ring in my
Signet of
inventory.
the fifth
It's
circle.
just not something I'm wearing.
694. Okay, so we have to do sixes then. We can't do
No,
anything
I'm
higher.
pretty sure I've traded rings before.
Yeah, but so I'm telling you this how the system works. If you've never had a ring at 70 whatever, right? If you've only ever if the ring drops to
No, that's what I'm
697,
saying. I'm 99% sure I've traded rings out of a
Sevens
get
drop
an invite?
694 as well.
out of it. I'm
Can I
pretty
get an
sure I've
invite?
traded rings out of a 10 before.
okay. All right. Well, as soon as we get our purse, we gotta hurry up. We are burning the clock. We have raid rapidly approaching.
Yeah, I need someone to invite me.
And this is Halls of Atonement, right?
Yeah.
I will DPS Elemental.
All right. 6
Good luck.
through 9. Thank you.
You sound so.
Sorry, I cancel that.
I'm on the load screen.
I forgot. I signed up as a tank, so they won't take us because double tank. Thank you. There we go.
Hey, I've done a double tank Mythic Plus run.
I've done all tanks. I did an all tank 16. We timed it.
Oops, all tanks. Where is Halls? I don't think I've ever been there.
Revendreth.
Okay, we're in.
Thank you.
LFG Reminder Plus. Hi. BRB.
I don't
That's an
know.
auspicious
I
beginning.
always walk there when I can just portal, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, it's not that far, so I walk.
I mean, it's not that far.
Definitely at
Just literally
higher
walk
keys,
over
if
that
you're
side.
like progging 16, 17, 18, whatever, like you're not guaranteed to finish the key and therefore not guaranteed to reset your timer. So it's like, yeah, maybe it makes more sense
I guess
sometimes.
if you're going that high, there's no real point to finishing once you've
Criminal!
run the timer out.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't get people to stay if you paid them. They just vanish.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I guess at that point, like, because I run mostly like 10s where people finish the key.
Yeah, because you're doing it for vault slots. You don't care if
Yup.
you time it or not. Right?
Yep. I guess
Yeah.
if you're running them that high, there's literally no reason to stay.
Yeah, the moment people think that it's not going to happen, they're like, reset? Question mark? Is Brazil? Question mark? And then as soon as the answer is not favorable, they're gone. Now with the vote to abandon system, that they just stop. They say AFK. They just stay there.
Yeah, because nobody could see that one coming.
I'm doing fabulous. Fabuloso.
Does this guy come back yet?
I'm gonna port over now.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Grab a soda. 3 seconds.
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. She's not back yet.
Okay, so twice that. Sorry.
Damn. Yeah, I expected you back in multiple minutes.
No, by the time you said 3 Mississippi, I was opening the refrigerator door.
Okay, thank God. The guy just zoned in. I was like, please don't tell me he's made a group, filled a group, left. It happens.
Dalinar, I must use you for something.
Hmm?
It's real quick. Give me a moment. Okay, thank you. You can remove it.
Are you doing big dragon stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, I need to use my prism on you because or to someone because if it starts the key without me doing that, it'll remove it.
4, 3, 2.
You can remove it now if you want.
Oh, it's alright. Be a big dragon.
Jack your paladin. When?
Let me turn the lights on.
Oh God. Holy shit! Someone keeps ripping threat.
You mentioned of having a bigger hitbox increase your range.
Nah, it doesn't.
I know, but I'm just like, my spell effects look so big. I'm just like, wait, are they bigger? And it's like, I know they're not, but
Also, shall you dispel the mark of obliteration, or I get obliterated?
Is there a priority? Because you and Silly both had it, I think.
You focus on DP.
yeah, it's DPS.
Yeah, don't focus on me with that.
Yeah, so what it does when it expires, so it puts a big red circle. It doesn't do any damage, but when it expires, I take 3.7 million damage. And presumably, I think anyone else in the circle. So if it happens to the tank is going to be fine. That's like less than 10%. Or wait, you have, what is, our tank has 25 million health, is that right?
24, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like 8% of his maximum health, so it just doesn't matter.
And that's before any form of mitigation, too.
Yeah. So is there a reason you do this route?
I just have never learned another route, and this works.
So the reason why
Never
people
again.
pull the statues immediately is because you see that little bar above our head, the Hikara's anima.
Tugboat XP has
When they
joined the
die, they start channeling that into the guy, and so if you kill them all, then the boss will come up off cooldown faster.
The boss will be... We kill a lot of stuff in the courtyard, so the boss will be up before.
Yeah, if you have a different pattern, then maybe it'll be the same difference. I was just like, I wasn't being like, you're doing it wrong. I was just like, is there a reason you're doing this? Because I've never seen this.
I've literally just never learned a route for this place, so I just kind of do what has worked for me in the past.
AOE incoming.
Ah.
Did
I
you
was
Swiftman
upcasting and
rejuve?
got nature. I got nature locked.
No.
You release and run back.
Swiftman regrowth, I think is the word we're looking for. So wild growth.
Swiftman,
Oh.
Swiftman, Wild Growth, Convoke, and I got to use a lot more Guardians than I have been.
Yeah, that's a high damage event right there. Right, when this statue does it, he's about to do it again in 3 more seconds. So get ready, start getting those rejuves out on everybody.
Yeah, it's coming now.
And then the convoke. You might want to use even tranquility if you're out of your other hot buttons.
My actual Convoke didn't go off for some reason.
It's a channeling. You don't move.
Here it is again.
During that.
So you want to
You can move while Convoking.
You can move, you can't just use anything else.
No, but like my cooldown didn't go off.
Oh, okay.
It's a bug.
Okay, here it comes. Big damage. Ramp up the hots, and then so they're already rolling. Because that's your whole thing, right? If you're not already rolling the hots, then it's it's kind of too late. You gotta prepare. So if you look at, do you have in-game plates on? Can you share your screen after this poll? Do you have
Friendly nameplate.
the normal nameplates, or do you have an add-on?
I use Plater.
Plater, okay. Can you see the cooldowns for their casts on Plater?
Cooldowns? No.
So like mine, I can see what he's about to cast with like the base game. So I can see he's gonna cast Thrash again in 3 seconds. He's casting it now. And this is the thing you need to get those hots rolling for. Right, Resto is all about learning the damage pattern and preparing for it. You need to be like, you gotta do the homework, and then once it's out, then you're like, okay, I've done the homework, I know the answer to this test. Here we go. And then you send the amps, the things that boost up the effectiveness, rather than trying to be reactive, right? You have some reactive toolkit, but those things have cooldowns. So here's the Thrash is out now. And then you need to be doing those homework buttons.
I might die.
Okay, the Thrash again. Okay, so he's going to cast Thrash in 7 seconds. So you should already be getting rejuve on everyone, have Life Bloom on yourself and the tank. And, or whoever's, you know, might maybe Jorm, because he's pretty a little squishy here. Right, and then get that Swiftmen into the Wild Growth. How'd that feel? Did it feel better?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, chat's saying that the Life Blooms go on DPS for damage events because the tank is fine, which I agree. In retrospect, yeah, that makes sense. Probably yourself and one of the other DPS. Twin Leaf Macro with Regrowth is going to be Restro Druid's best friend and N+.
Look at this guy, even got chat helping.
Hey, Alchu. Alchu, you just show up to resub.
4LCH4 underscore has resworn.
I never see from you. Then you're like, hey man, by the way, resubbing. Okay, bye. Thank you so much, Alchu. 5-month streak. That's crazy. Well, actually, I made some. I saw someone in Dornicol called Dalinar.
Or you just scared the crap out of me. I'm like, where did we get a gargoyle from?
We're currently
So I just saw you like pop in from the
trying
side of my
to
screen.
funnel gear / coach our Resto Druid.
Hey, what's up?
It's the
Even though I don't know
gargoyle.
how to play Resto. We did some crash course training last night. It's like
We brought the gargoyle with us.
sorta know. So we're trying to help them get better for hero grade tonight. But also just in general. Just permanently just get better. We did a bunch of viewer keys. You see the 31 on the side of the screen? We've helped 31 people get 3K this season. So far. I'm at like 3K and a half, 3.7K myself. Yeah, like I got Resilient 13 really fast and then started working on it. And yeah, I'm much more proactive about it and better at keeping track of it this season than I was last season. Last season it was just kind of, you know, I got distracted doing hierarchies quite frequently. You see, Alchu, I wrote down how to say your weird letters and numbers, and I remembered this time because I wrote it down. Even though I pretty much see you once a month. You show up to resub and then you leave. Which, hey, I'll take it, but I would prefer, you know, more than just taking your money. I'd like you to get value, hang out.
Like gargoyles and
Actually be able to skip some ads. The value I get is just having
Shaw? Get in the
God,
circle.
having
Oh,
you in the community.
I've never
Oh, thank
been
you.
here before. Sorry.
Yeah.
In the circle.
Sorry. Yeah, you gotta be in the circle, and you know, you want to put hots on whoever's getting targeted by the next thing. So that means rejuve kind of on everyone, and then you gotta move. Yeah, there you go. So for the tank, he stays in it. He can't. It
Oh no, I
follows
got
him.
feared. Oh no.
For the DPS, it chases us, and then here you just run around the ring around the rosy. Try not to stand in bad. And there's really no damage that goes out here, which is odd. I mean, other than people if they touch the
Yeah.
laser, but it's weird that this feels like something that should do heavy rot damage, but it doesn't.
Most all of his attacks are just AoE. That's right. And the spin.
Yeah. So it's just keeping those things rolling, making sure you're using your clear casting. You really want to make sure you're getting that value out of clear casting because the clear casts hit 30% harder.
Moving after this.
And then, yeah, we got to stay in the big red circle. To be fair, that's the exact same design. This red circle is the design they use for swirlies to mean get out of it. So it's totally fair to run away from it.
That glass shard damage is weird too.
My god, I can TPS.
Well,
I like how the
thank you, Elchu. I'm
the
honored.
circle, it's like everybody get out of it, but it follows the tank, so the tank just has to eat it.
Well, that's how you design tank busters. Very lazy. Put zero thought into it.
Hey, it's just funny to me because it's like it's the same mechanic.
Yeah, it's literally the exact same thing. So you might want to do Iron Bark on Jorm because he's got the 3 stacks of that dot. It's over now, but like, does Cell show you the debuffs that people have, Janine?
It should.
It does, but they are so tiny.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna have to mess with
You might want to just use the, I don't know. I mean, you might be pretty ingrained into Cell, so it might be hard to get away from it at this point. But I love healing with the base UI of WoW. I think if you that with one weak aura and then is so good. I just have one weak aura that shows me when people are being targeted by a cast, and that's like all I need.
That sounds like a really interesting Ligora.
It's very nice.
After they added the mouse over, like the not mouse over, but like
Yeah, it's called mouse over.
yeah, the mouse over casting thing.
Mm-hmm.
The basic UI got a lot better for it.
Yeah, I tried Cell. I hated it. Went right back to
I
the
used
base UI immediately. I downloaded Healbot because I was like, oh, back in my day, that's what we used to use. Back in Cataclysms, Healbot was all the rage. So I downloaded Healbot, and then I was like, this doesn't do anything.
Back in vanilla, Healbot was smart heals. It picked the target to heal,
That's what I thought.
chose the heal for you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I remember. I remember like not
The
doing
original
anything.
one button.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
they broke that during vanilla,
I was just like,
and suddenly people didn't know how to heal anymore. And I'm also going to pull the pack to the right after this.
so this, you might want to put some extra hots on the tank. It's not super necessary, but this big guy, the Reaver, he reduces the amount of healing the tank takes by 50% every once in a while.
And I
and
got
that's a
got
lot.
bolted
Stunned, even though I was out of that.
twice.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what tried to eat you, Oro.
Nah, it's the bolts. I got hit twice at the same time.
Annoying these guys are not undead. They are so definitely undead. They're literally vampires.
I think I'm gonna look for a weak aura that auto marks every pack or every mob in a pack.
For what?
Just to make callouts easier. Like, you know, I'll interrupt, you know, X's next thing.
We're trying to skip a Goyle.
Yeah, it'll be the one on the right.
Nice.
Silly, you are brave or stupid.
Why?
You know I can't walk through anything without pulling it.
That mob you literally walk through without pulling. If you get the circle on you, stand on top of as many of these bodies as... Oh, I'm stunned.
Okay, so you see how the Death Knight has a dot on him? So after the big tank jumpy boss jumpy thing where it jumps on a DPS, I wanted to say tank smash, but it's not a tank smash. The person gets a heavy dot on them, and so you want to make sure that whoever's getting targeted by that start dumping hots onto them, so that by the time the damage actually comes out, let's say it's coming out, so start dumping hots on me, so by the time it hits me, you've already got the hots rolling, and my health will just stay nice and happy and healthy. Look at that. Excellent job.
So yeah, you see these like corpses of the little things we just killed? If you get the circle on you, try to get as many of them in the circle as you can, like this guy's doing.
Okay, so put the hots on the Death Knight. Get him going, get him rolling, rocking and rolling, regrowth if you need to. Make sure to utilize those clear casts. Don't let them go to waste. They'll overstack. It's a good target for Life Bloom too. If you don't already have it on that target, make rotate it over to that target.
Stay out here.
I don't have anything for this pack.
I don't know. Is anyone else seeing the stream as being laggy? I might have to restart the stream. Looks like my kilobit's out. Looks good. Might just need to refresh your screen. Alright, so this boss has some pretty high damage phases. When the ghosts come down from the ceiling, they'll
Over here
start
thinking I
chasing a
got people
person.
with me. It's actually just my trees.
You need...
If you get the ghost that chases you, go to one of these like containers that's open.
Yeah.
That.
Also, there's going to be a lot of damage coming out during that. Right, so you need to start ramping that kind of stuff now. So start ramping heals. And the person getting chased and the person with the circle, the people with the circles, will take a lot of damage. So you want to keep a couple of hots. So move Life Bloom to the target. So right now you put Life Bloom on Jorm, Rejuvenate, Regrowth, and then, you know, when the ghosts come out, you want to go ahead and the Swiftmen, whatchamacallit? What's the thing called? Swiftmen?
Swiftman Wild Growth.
Yeah, Wild Growth, thank you.
For this, we're just running straight through and pulling this guy around the corner.
I'm getting melee out.
Crap.
I'm gonna last once he's
If he'll ever
here.
come. Yeah, my trinket decided to hit one of the mobs early, so I pulled him early.
Damn.
So for this fight, these statues are going to have arrows that they point to. Or that come out of them. You want to not be in front of the arrow.
Like now, get out.
Yep. And obviously you don't want to be in the frontal or the circles that come up.
I mean, after the first boss, that's not feeling like an obvious.
Yeah. Raid is weird. Raid will often have like, okay, you gotta stand in that. And it's like, that's rarely a thing in keys.
Now all of the statues are moving.
And do big ramp now. Start
They're
ramping.
gonna shoot out.
Start ramping. We're all about to start taking a lot of damage.
I'm gonna try so like.
And then everyone needs to
Ooh.
stand in front of one statue to intercept one of the lines. Run away. Watch out, Janine. Okay, start ramping. and then try to intercept one of the statues.
Oh. Damn. It sucks.
Oh, I'm gonna eat that. I have no idea how I didn't eat that.
All right. Come on, light. Let's make sure the Death Knight gets nothing.
Oh, I got the ring.
Nice.
Oh my god, this is what Hubs wanted. Oh my god, I got it.
Oh, and there's the pants. Perfect. And they have leech. Perfect. Okay.
Nice.
So that's two of the three things we need from here in one run. Nice. All right.
Thanks.
Nice.
Okay, so now that we're in here, I can trade this to you. I got you this enchant for your weapon.
Oh, thank you.
And then we'll enchant those pants,
GL
and
guys
we'll
die.
also
I'm giving the
enchant
ring.
that
I'm
ring.
giving the ring.
Thanks, Oro.
Ty. You too.
Okay, and we'll just fly out and go back in again. Well, these got expensive. What happened to the magnificent jeweler settings? They were like 500 gold. Why are they 2,500?
New season?
No, that didn't happen last season. These were in season 1 too, and they were just ever going down. What the hell? Did someone reset the market? What the hell?
Do I need?
You need 6 of them.
Okay.
Good lord. I was going to buy them for you, and then I'm like, well, actually.
I got him. I recently
Whoa.
came into 100,000 gold.
Okay, great. Well, I'll tell you what to do. Go buy that. Go buy.
Silly.
You can buy 6 of them. All right,
I
let's.
can't make the leg enchant because she's a caster and I make the melee leg enchant.
Find group. We'll go 6 through 9. Search.
Reset the dungeon.
Yeah, we gotta run out. Sorry. Let's take the little bat. Let's get out of here. I'll run inside.
I think I have the leg enchant. Maybe.
But yeah, so I have no idea what route, pugs run or anything, but that's just the route that I came across that makes it easy for trash count. And by came across, I mean trial and error.
What does Sha need again?
Yeah, what else did I want?
Everyone click. Go. Click. We can gem out and stuff while we're filling for raids, so that's not really stress right now. Big priority. Nice.
Was it the neck?
LFG reminder plus.
Yeah, now we're after the neck. So everyone go neck spec.
The neck.
I'm so glad we got you
I
that
apparently
ring.
didn't run out.
I'm so glad we got you that ring because, yeah, I was talking to Otto about buying you a ring off the auction house because the new rings can be any stats.
I want to say crafted rings aren't that expensive to make.
No, crafted's not bad, but we'd like to get, crafted bracer staff combo potentially. So we wouldn't
I had
have.
Silly craft me those bracers and they weren't
Yeah,
as
I
good as
looked
the
at
ones
crafted
I'm
one,
wearing.
I'm like, that's what you wanted? Like what? She didn't
I
use the
did it wrong.
gilded to upgrade it, and there was no what's it called on it? So we got to recraft it.
What?
Did you craft it at 720 though?
No, she didn't use the gilded to do that.
Okay, so
That's what I
what?
was.
I didn't see that option.
What is it like 675?
Probably something like that. No, yeah, something like that. Did you reset
Hang
the
on, I
dungeon?
didn't put them on.
Yeah. I think we don't have to reset. You just have to walk in and out because it's not actually our group, right? He's the group leader technically.
Oh, true. You're right.
Yeah.
They're 691.
691, which is the same as what you're wearing, right? And do you craft them as haste mastery?
Yes, but the problem is that the ones that I'm wearing have more haste on them.
Yeah, they're slightly higher haste right now.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Recrafts are cheap.
Yeah, recraft is not. Oh wow.
Oh,
I guess we're
okay. I guess
going.
we're going.
All right,
There's
as
no
we said.
time. My God.
I mean, it's good.
My meta.
We gotta go, right? I guess we can lust on this little pole after he's finished gathering. Get it on cooldown. Yeah, I guess is. Yep.
Yeah, go for it now, I guess. I like to pull it into the next pack, but this guy's not.
Just use your Avenger shield.
Interrupt.
Ginny, can you typhoon this guy in? One I just pinged.
I don't think I have time.
I can interrupt. That's about it.
An interrupter, bring him.
Don't we have a DK they can pull?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I did ping it. DK didn't grip, so.
What's a grip?
Seriously? For viewers in the chat who don't know, Silly has a DK named Gripped.
Damn.
And I was actually being silly about viewers in the chat, and then I realized that Dalinar's actually streaming.
Okay. Thrash is coming out in 1 second, so start ramping up, everybody. Here, the damage is coming now. Okay, Thrash is coming out in 8 seconds again, so start preparing. Here it comes.
Man, that's hard to sit through and just hope that all your dots are on right.
Mm-hmm. It's coming again. 3 seconds. Start sending out them hots. Oh,
just
right.
told the other channel that I got the ring on the first run.
Who saw?
He's like, "Oh my god, don't tell Hobbs."
Oh, don't forget to drop efflorescence on the ground. Remember the big circle? So you want to drop that like right in the middle where we're all standing.
Ah,
Run back.
blew my. Oh,
We're right here.
sorry, I forget sometimes that I could do. I'm a coming.
Yeah, you might want to just do tranquility. Do this just to push everything up real quick because you don't have time to like get hots out. Remember to dispel. Nice dispel.
Yeah, that's what killed me was I couldn't get the dispel off. What was I dispel?
The thing on me. All right.
Sorry, I missed that one.
All right. So remember, yeah, always got to drop down your efflorescence, the giant flower petal thing,
Oh, yeah.
mushroom. Yeah. Someone in chat mentioned that we weren't dropping that enough.
Dead.
Sorry.
Got bolted
I didn't
to
have
death.
another dispel.
It wasn't a dispel. He got bolted to death.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, we just missed a kick. Here comes the thrash. Remember to you gotta prioritize yourself. Can't heal if you're dead. Do you have life bloom on yourself?
I do now.
Remember, life bloom counts for 3 stacks of mastery, which means you're taking a huge increased amount of healing. Right, you're getting like 80% more healing on yourself when you have just life bloom. And every target with your life bloom that's true for. Make sure you're dispelling silly. So he's got that thing on him. It's reducing the amount of healing he's taking, and it increases it by 2% every time. So the order of operations would be dispel the you know, the big scary circle first, and then like every time he gets around 10 stacks, you want to be dispelling silly.
Got it.
The damage reduction isn't that bad. I mean, the healing reduction isn't that bad, but if it gets above 10 stacks, he'll start to really impede his ability to keep himself up. And then you gotta get close to the boss here.
Yep. Come into the boss. I did
Oh,
not
yeah.
pull that.
In the circle this time. Your mug just finished a run.
Did they time the 12?
I don't know if they timed it or not. But somebody just called.
Big move after this drop.
And he told the guy on the phone, yeah, I just got out of my meeting.
Took me a second. I was like, oh, wait. He was lying because he wasn't in a meeting.
I was not expecting that to go backwards on me.
Yeah. Changes directions. He can change directions an infinite number of times. It's unlikely, but he can wiggle waggle back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Well, I've never seen him do it more than once.
I've seen him do him 3 times in a row. He changed direction, change direction, change direction, change direction. I was like, whoa. Very cool.
Moving after this. Although I think he's going to drop one more.
So as a caster, you want to stand at the far back end because it gives you the most time to react. Melee, we don't care.
And
'cause...
stand in the middle, too.
Yeah, not the trailing edge, because then if he changes directions, you're right at it. Do you have your movement ability keybound, like your sprint and your cat form sprint? Do you have that keybound?
I do not.
You need to get that keybound. We need to look at your action bars and look at what you've got bound and what you don't have bound, and probably program a whole bunch of new keybinds in. How many keybinds would you say you have?
Like, useful?
Just things that are bound to a key. So if you press a key on your keyboard and it casts that spell, like, how many things do you have to click and how many things do you have bound?
Oh. Well, this was not part of the pull.
Would you say less than 10?
Sorry, I was concentrating.
I know.
Oh, I just turned my sound on by accident. See, the problem is that I only functionally use like 1 through 4.
1 through 4. Yeah.
I have 3 sets of stuff that I can like see what my cooldowns are and all that.
So I have bound, I think, 27 keybinds. And so basically every single spell on my action bar, every spell in my spell book is on my action bar, and every spell on my action bar is castable except for ones that I don't want to accidentally cast. So the only spell I have that's not bound to a key is Hand of Reckoning, which taunts. So as a Retribution Paladin and as a Holy Paladin, I don't want to accidentally taunt by fat fingering a button. And then Blessing of Protection. I don't want to fat finger that because if I'm targeting an ally, like, I don't know, the tank, I might accidentally Blessing of Protection the tank and kill the group. So I don't have that keybound.
I mean, not with Dalinar, but well, probably
Definitely.
with Dalinar, but not with me with Dalinar.
Yeah, I've killed the tank I've killed a group a couple of times, and I was like, okay, I
Yeah,
can't.
I've definitely had moments where I was like, why did everything just run away from me?
Yeah, like I can't have this bound anymore. But other than that, everything is bound. Every single thing.
Where
Right.
do you bind them to?
So shift. If you hold down shift or control,
Left
you
side
can
if we go real quick.
unlock a whole new round of keybinds, right? So shift as a modifier will change.
I got pulled.
Oh,
We just pulled a ton of stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
it pulled the 2 slash.
He's
Oh
a big
no.
boy. He's a big pull.
We can't last this.
None of those ankle biters are on me.
We'll hang tight there,
He
Janine.
did. He did.
All right, get up. And do that thing. That what's it? Tranquility. Find somewhere safe and trank. Make sure to get F. Larson's down when you're done with that on the ground. And then get rejuves on everyone. All right, the thing
Hey,
that we're
Oro, you think
healing.
we're gonna have enough trash before we go in?
Yeah,
I
it's
think we're
okay.
gonna be short.
There's lots of stuff we can skip later. Oh wait. Do you have your defensive keybound? Do you know, Janine?
Which one's...
Which one's your defensive?
I have my self ocean, but
What's that? What spell is that?
renewal.
Renewal. Okay. That's not bad. That's your self heal is definitely a button you want keybound, but you also want a defensive keybound, right? I'm constantly as a DPS hitting defensives. I have 2 defensives. They're both on a 1-minute cooldown, and they're both always cooling down almost because I'm alternating between the 2 of them. Sometimes I'm using both of them at the same time. It's a big reason why you're dying is you're taking hits that if you had a defensive rolling you would have survived, right? So like here I'm using a defensive. I don't have to. I could probably survive, but why not reduce damage that's incoming and just shore myself up? Definitely useful to rot for the rot that comes after. I just used a healing pot there. So once keybinds can start at the beginning, they feel really overwhelming. And so what practicing would look like is going into like a 2 and forcing yourself you're not allowed to click on any of your spells that we bound, right? And we bind like 2 or 3 spells at a time, right? Maybe just 2, right? You bind like 2 spells and then you're not allowed to click those spells anymore, right? And then like we could even put a weak aura on top of them that looks like the spell. So if you try to click it, it won't work because the weak aura is on top of it, right? Like whatever we can do to like, or just, you know, I don't know, like make that bar invisible or something. So like, it's just not clickable. And then while you're in that key, practicing in that 2, practicing using your keybinds. I hated keybinds in the beginning. I was like you, had 1 through 4, R and E, and that was it. And now I have 1 through 6, R, E, C, F, Q, tilde. I don't think I have T. I don't have T now. And then I have shift, and then all those numbers all over again. And it's uncomfortable at first, but eventually, you know, you're like, man, I can't believe I ever used to click on stuff instead of this. Like this, it just makes the game so much easier because you want something to happen, and then rather than looking at your screen and hunting for the spell and then clicking on it, right? You just hit the button and it happens.
Sorry, Oro, I just spelled the wrong one.
You're fine.
Yeah, I don't even have caps lock on my keyboard. Someone was saying if you change what caps locks does and then you bind caps locks, then that's like another button you can press. I agree. That's a good suggestion. Like I don't have caps locks on my keyboard. I literally ripped it off my keyboard.
Caps lock is my oh shit button on every single character.
Shift C is my oh shit button. It's Divine Shield. That's Monk Bubble. That's Turtle on Hunter. That's
Yup, yeah, that's caps lock for me.
yeah.
The funny thing is I didn't unbind what caps lock does, so it still actually activates caps lock.
So you need Life Bloom on the Death Knight, and then you need to start sending rejuves. Is regrowth into him, kind of push him up quickly. Same with Jorm, Life Bloom on Jorm, and then regrowth. Just for some quick spot healing, and also make sure you get that Alpharescence down. Right, you want it like about here where I'm standing. The big flower needs to be on the ground. You got to keep that down as much as possible. I'm kind of cheating. I'm off healing with you because we're training, but also like we need to get you this gear before raid. So I'm putting my finger on the scale quite a lot here.
I appreciate it.
So start ramping now. A lot of damage coming out right now because of the ghost is coming. Let's see. You want to Life Bloom on those 2 targets.
Oh, I need to rebind my macro. Somebody's stuck in my yard. You know, when we used to hit this affix, I'd be like, whatever, it's a healer problem.
Uh-huh.
Now you're healing.
I mean, it's still a healer problem.
I didn't
Now
bring
we
a
have to
dispel. Should have brought my cleanse toxins. Just doesn't have any use in this key. So, like nothing. I can't cleanse anything traditionally in here, so I wouldn't have thought to bring it.
You see, I'm constantly living in the 12 and above, and there's no key, there's no affixes up there.
All right, Stadia.
Oh my god, no. Oh lord.
I understand that's not his voice, but that's absolutely his attitude.
Sounds more like Nigel.
He sounds like Nigel.
This Death Knight's sending everything, man. He's stress testing you.
Yeah, watch me stand in it too.
We're only at 137% trash count. I think we need some more.
Yeah, we need more.
Okay. Everyone needs to get between a statue.
Why did we get the statue?
Do you see that line? Do you see how it's not being soaked there? Because he moved. That's what happens. That is pulsing damage. So it needs to be, there's 4 corners and 1 person needs to be at each corner to soak.
He's always getting hit. What the hell?
Yeah, he
It's
gets
like
hit by
Leo.
everything. He's like, it's like he's trying. It's
Worse than
honestly
Leo.
surprising. It's just like, it's so well telegraphed. Like, move. Like, I can imagine if it was
I don't
old
wanna
WoW,
move.
where it was like a very gentle, hard to interpret line, but it is not. All right, pop big stuff.
We're gonna die. Tranquility.
Yeah.
Now.
There we go.
Yeah, back during Shadowlands, you used to be able to just run really far into the boss and soak multiple.
You can kind of get two, I heard, if you like angle him at the corner. Like,
Yeah, I've been soaking
No, this
too.
you used to just like have to run into his model. Like that was it.
alrighty. Here comes the necklace.
Is it gonna drop?
Chest piece.
Nah, I didn't got it.
Belt.
I got a belt.
Okay, well, the belt will
It is
probably
what it
still be
is.
an item level upgrade for her. No, it's not. She's going to be wearing that.
She should have the what's it called?
Damn.
Yeah, I got the dispelled at 701. Is there a?
There's no necklace on the auction house, is there? There's usually a ring. I don't think there's both. That would be really weird. That'd be surprising. There was a neck from raid. This.
I mean, having a piece of, you know, lower level gear or something isn't bad for.
It's not the item level that we're looking at. It's the stat weights of her secondaries are horrendous. And the easiest way to rebalance your weights there is just with loot.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
I
like,
mean, with
if they're like insanely expensive
jewelry.
on the auction house or something, like, it's not the worst thing to have a bad piece for raid right now.
Next Pedra Angular, Operacion.
Damn. We don't have time for one more before raid, right? Raid's in 15 minutes.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, raid's in 15.
We did get the ring and the pants. So that's something.
We're very lucky, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
thank you guys.
the ring is nice. I mean, that is a huge amount of haste that you didn't have before. I would have preferred the necklace if we had to choose between the two. The necklace has more haste. You wouldn't happen to have any items in your bank, would you?
I do not.
Damn. All right. Yeah, I run so much M+, I pretty much have every item in the game in my bank already. So I'm like, I can
All right.
always swap out any item at any time, try different stat weights. I wonder how a bunch of verse would go. Just go grab all the verse items. All right, go ahead and share your screen. Let's see what you got, Keybound. Okay, so you have nothing, Keybound. You click everything. All of 1 through 4 is your damage rotation.
Yes, 1 through 4 is my damage.
Yeah, we want to get rid of that for sure. That's 100% gotta go.
Well, keep in mind she has like click to cast stuff for healing.
What does that mean?
Like a lot of it.
So, like,
Actually,
she just
because right now
mouses
I'm
over
looking at my.
somebody and hits like, you know, shift right click to cast one ability, shift left click to do another, right.
Oh,
click
so
over
you
to
have
another.
all those bound then. Is that right?
Yes. Oh yeah, this is my cell. I've actually got my cell up right now because I was.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm like, okay. I don't see Convoke. Do you
I've
have
actually
Convoke
got
on
that
something? It
backwards.
looks like you have a Convoke macro.
Convoke. Yeah, I do have a convoke macro. Convoke, I click
Okay.
just right here because it goes out to everybody.
Well, clicking one thing is not that bad. Interesting.
I've got tranquility bound to my So instead of clicking a person, I click the button just in the middle of my screen somewhere, and I get the tranquility.
Okay. Well, it looks like you have everything nicely bound. It's just bound in an app, an add-on rather than in game. So good. Right click, shift middle. I wish I could zoom in a little bit. It's like the letters are a little bit hard to read.
Oh man, did you think she was like targeting people and then clicking a spell off of her bar?
I had no idea how she was doing it. I was just
Oh,
like,
I'm sorry. I thought since we were talking about me using Cell yesterday that you
Well-
understood that I was.
well, I use Cell, but
When
I
I was
only
saying-
I only
when I
had
was
like
saying
one or two things
click
bound through Cell. I was mostly using Cell for the way that it shows the party frames, right? Because like it has special details. Like some things you can do with Cell is when people's health gets really low, it changes from the class color to red, right? So like, oh, that person's about to die, kind of a thing. Like so, like I was using Cell a little bit for that, and Cell also has information like what things are currently affecting a target and things like that. So that's what I was introduced Cell for. And when I found out that it automatically bound like some of my spells so that when I clicked on a person I was like ew, and I turned all that off. Because I just use mouse over
That's actually what
casting.
I use it for.
Yeah, I'm all base UI for my healing stuff. Like I don't have any add-ons that assist in how things are cast. So I forgot that how you use Cell appropriately is the way that you're using it. So it's good. So you have a majority of your spells are bound. Do you have efflorescence bound?
I do not have efflorescence bound.
So I would suggest moving efflorescence then to number 1 on your keyboard. Right? Your damage stuff is extremely low priority. Right? We are not gonna kill heroic Saladar tonight or heroic Demencius because you cast Moonfire. Right? But if you keep people alive, there is a much better chance that, you know, if you make sure Hobbs and Lokchi never die, if you focus, literally, if you were just their pocket healer, that would increase our raids DPS by, 10% to never have those guys drop. Lokchi dies a lot. Oda dies quite a lot. So yeah, it would be very beneficial to have a private healer just for him. So that's good.
Yeah, a lot of what I have up here is just so that I can watch the cooldowns.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm thinking about some of the macros that people suggested. I'm thinking like, oh, would we want to do, let me buy, so they bought the settings. Let me tell you the gems you want. We're not even going to be elegant about it. So you bought 6 settings?
I did, yep.
Come to Dornogal. I'm in Dornogal. I could come to you, I guess.
No, come over here. It's because
Is your Hearthstone set to the Tazavesh?
Yeah, because there's this portal right here.
Takes you to Dornogal?
Takes me to Dornogal.
All right. For your gems, let's look at gems. We're gonna do ring enchants, haste. Yeah, so I ran over to you, so come over here and click on the auction house. Type in radiant haste. Okay, buy 2 of the 3000s.
I mean, I will, but I'm already enchanted to that. Oh, no, wait.
These are for your rings. Your rings are not enchanted.
One of them should be. Maybe not. Yeah, one of them is. That's okay.
Is it, what's enchanted on it? Oh yeah, it's a lower one. It's garbage. We're gonna replace that. Oh wait, it is a good haste, but it's not radiant haste. Radiant is like 320.
Oh, is it that much?
Yeah. It'd be like almost doubling the haste on your ring. Okay, so go ahead and enchant both your rings with the new radiant haste. Okay, and then we look.
Oh yeah, that's significant. Why'd I have a lower amount on there?
Because it was cheaper. The other one, the 190 haste quality 3 is like, 10% the price. Okay.
I mean, that'd be a reason.
Your bracers. Let's go ahead and have you just put on your crafted bracers, and we'll get those recrafted in just a second. So those bracers, we want you to do leech. So go ahead and click on the enchant section, and then click wrist. Type in leech, and then click current expansion only in your filter. And then I think it's just the most expensive ones. What are those called? Armored leech. Yeah,
I think
Chant of
it's
armored
the
leech.
Chant of
Yeah.
Armored Leech.
Grab that. And then what else you have not enchanted? Well, the headpiece. Oh no, you have gem on the headpiece. Okay, great. So yeah, we will do that. Waist. Yeah, we'll get a gem for your belt as well. And then your necklace needs gems. Your chest piece. What do you got on your chest piece? Is that a quality 3?
If Chris, it is a 2.
Let's buy a quality 3 of your boots and a quality 3 of your chest piece. Crystalline Radiance is great for chest piece. And get a quality 3 of your, because you're not replacing those boots or for a long time, and the chest is whatever. You'll replace it eventually, but not tonight. You're not.
I can't spell.
You can just type in like Chris, and then Ray. It'll find it. I never fully type out any of the words. I just type in like the first 3 letters and then space and the first 8 letters of the next word. Man, I hate gemming out your necklace, but we're gonna do it.
What are we gemming with? Because I got this one open. You can't take those gems back out, can you?
Yeah, you can't take them out, no. But you can change the gems without losing the sockets. Okay, so for the gems, we are looking for haste mastery gems. So you're going to go to gem, you're going to go to multi-stats, current expansion only. And we are looking for haste mastery. So high haste, low mastery. The onyx, quick onyx. Nope, that's haste master. That's high mastery, low haste.
It's Masterful Emerald.
Masterful emerald, absolutely, yeah. So get 6. No, get 8. Get 8 quality 3 masterful emeralds. Not 87.
8, not 87.
Yeah, that would. Whew, that would be very expensive.
That would hurt a little.
Alrighty. Yeah, that should be everything we need for now. Okay, so go ahead and start throwing those enchants on. And the settings. So first, yeah, go ahead, just you got it. I'll let you do it. Oh right, we gotta enchant your new pants. What is that called? Let me find out what the pants enchant is called. Legs.
Sunset Spell Thread.
Oh right, use the spell thread. Did you buy one already? Is that what you're saying now?
No, I bought one at 5 o'clock today to put on the pants that I was wearing.
Oh, okay.
Which is absolutely rude.
Yeah, and just start slotting them gems in. You just have to hit apply or separate them out in stacks. It's a little weird. Open up your headpiece too. You can do that. The ring first. It's fine.
I didn't know I had a socket on my head.
Mm-hmm. And your belt. That's not your belt.
Sorry, I just got super distracted. Mog just threw money at me and I didn't know why.
Okay. All right. Now, let's go ahead and go.
It's
Oh,
a little
you're.
more haste than I had last night.
How much is it now?
17.4.
So we gained like
4,000.
4,000. Nice. Getting closer. Getting closer. We still gotta add another like 5,000 haste, which the necklace would have done if we got it. The necklace is 6,000 haste. All right. You're literally just one necklace away from being perfectly statted, basically. So you're wearing your new pants, are you? No, you're not. You're wearing your.
I am not wearing my new pants.
Yeah, put on your new pants.
Which I also need to get an enchant for.
Pope Rock just cheered 10 bits.
Pop Rocks, thank you for the biddies. Biddies.
Although my new pants gave me more haste too.
Oh, sorry. People have been talking in chat for a while, huh? Mythic Zolkill BC, two Western Druids, cat weaved. It happened, lol. Oh. Any recommendations M plus timers? No, I don't think so. I don't know what you mean by M plus timers. Dalinar, is there any stream of your druid friend that we can get another point of view on raid? No, there isn't one. Unfortunately. Unfortunate alley. Not really sure why I still had a weird number, but fix it. Thank you. Okay, so we also gonna use the enchant I traded you earlier to enchant your staff again. And then let's come over to this vendor once you've done that. Oh, you're buying the spell thread, nice. No, but yeah, buy the epic one.
I was just looking to see if there's anything with better stat.
Yeah, no, that's it,
I think
unfortunately.
I'm going with the sunset.
Yeah, the sunset is the one to go. So you're gonna come over to where I am on the map, and we're gonna buy the crest thingy, the gilded crest thingy, to get you them your wrists upgraded all the way. I'm gonna pull up an auction house here for you to buy the embellishment. Because you're not doing the weapon, you know, thing combo. Reagents, optional reagents. I'm not really sure. I think we're going to use the versatility, critical strike. Is there a haste one? Because I'd rather do that. That would be cool if...
My directive is to serve you. They can't join our group.
Okay, well... Yeah, I guess we just go versatility, because versatility does increase your throughput. Alright. I can't trade this to you. Damn it. You want to come with me to Rookery? Oh, actually, you don't have to move at all.
Hang on, I have something maybe somewhere.
Come here. Enter that dungeon so I can trade you. Why did it take time? Like the bots needed time to ready check or
Assemble.
something. Yeah, I'm like, what was that about? It took
We
so
gotta
long.
be quick because the raid is in raid.
Yeah, I know. We're almost done. So we're gonna put that embellishment on your wrists for now. We'll change it eventually, but that's what we're doing for now. All right.
All right.
Now you can just leave dungeon and you'll teleport right back to where you were. Okay, so did you buy the Gilded Crest thing already?
I did not.
What are you looking for?
I thought I had something in here. Oh, there we go. These are last season though. So what do I need to purchase with my Gilded Crest?
So you're gonna come to that vendor where I was standing in the corner. Move forward there to the right, right there, straight ahead, and then you're gonna buy the 60 Gilded Crest thing.
Enchanted Gilded Ethereal Crest.
Uh-huh. Okay. Now, click on that, the vendor. Well, first do trade chat and do, looking for LF, and then LW Leatherworker, and then recraft. And then
I know Silly will do it for me after raid.
Well, someone will whisper you instantly. It's really fast to get stuff crafted, like in trade chat. And you can say, wrists if you want, or link the wrists directly, but it doesn't matter. Yep, enter, and then you should get a whisper instantly. Your server is populated. Are you in a full server?
Pretty full.
Wow, I'm shocked that no one hasn't whispered. On my server, if you say looking for crap, blah, 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 you instantly will get like 6 whispers. Okay, you got a whisper there, right? Some rogue?
I did.
Okay, so go to the crafting person, and then you put in their name, and then the item you want recrafted. Select the thing, the dawn thread, yep. The crest thing, yep. And then put in 2,000 gold. That's more than fine. And then place order. Nice. And then you can whisper them, say sent. And then it's probably done already, so you can check your mail. Even though it won't show the mail icon for some reason. I don't know why it does that. Maybe he needs to use concentration, and because I saw some of your ingredients weren't quality 3. Right, so maybe Silly's been using his concentration. What's that little notification in your trade chat box? The yellow line, what does that say? I can't read the chat on your screen. It's blurry. All right.
Oh, the people looking for they're selling Keystone Master.
You don't filter your... How do you live with that in City? That's awful. You can filter out services.
Said I don't have all the reagents.
Oh, you don't? Okay, go to the crafting thing. Yeah, my orders. You hit cancel. What is he saying you don't have? Oh, yeah, because it's all
Oh, I
quality
don't have all the
too.
storm charts.
Okay, whatever. Just
It's 'cause
we're
I
just
didn't
gonna
have
wear
all
the
this-
just wear it for now. It's fine. Actually, just wear your. Yeah, we're gonna wear that for now, even though they're slightly lower stat in haste. We're gonna wear it because it has the enchant on it. It has the, and we don't want to have to enchant the other thing all over again. So
That's fine. It's because I forgot to buy more leather. That's fine. Let's go raid.
all right, I'll pull you. I can't pull you anywhere, but we'll do a few pulls, and then we'll talk, and I'll see how you feel, and I'll try to, you know, maybe we'll do a whole pull where it's just me and you in the call, so I can help you through your cooldowns. We'll do your screen and stuff and whatever, but good luck.
Thank you. Thanks
Yep.
for all the help.
Of course.
Idle at 15? Like,
All right, guys. All right, guys. I need to focus on raid, so we are going to raid out to Welgo, who is our guild leader slash whatever, just so that you guys can still see the perspective. If you want to follow along, you'll be able to hear my voice and Janine and stuff, and hang out with us. So if you hold on, I don't know how. Sorry, I'm trying to get okay. Yeah, we got Welgo set up here to raid. So we're starting the raid. Thank you guys for hanging out, guys. I will be back Monday. For more viewer keys and hanging out and stuff like that. Okay? All right, guys?
Life before death, strength before weakness, journey before destination.
See you guys later. Bye.
Frontal.